right? Sure. Okay, yeah, that is correct. Okay. Hey guys, Kinsijic here. Back playing more Satisfactory. Yeah. Just back at it again. What are we gonna do today? I'd already lost my train of thought. I was seconds from starting the stream and a cat got into something, so any sort of thought went out the window. Ah, coal. So, yesterday when we played, we made some really good progress. I'm pretty happy with everything we've done. We've got a lot of the basics and even some advanced stuff sort of pinned down, which I think is really, really good for like 5 or 6 hours, however long the last session was, whatever. But we need a better power source, and we're going to do coal, and my intent is to go hard on the coal, and I will explain in some length what I mean by that. So, first things first, I'm just going to sort of generally get some materials here. Okay, yeah, 600 rods should do. And let's say 1,000 plates. Actually, let's do like 2,000. Oh no. straight away. Wow. Alright, we'll fix it in a moment. We probably don't need 1,500 wires, believe it or not. 2,000. Well, you know what? Let's do like 3,000. 3,000 concrete, I think, would be a little safer. We'll bring 100 reinforced plates. We will bring... we don't have any rotors on standby, which is kind of a problem. We're already bringing 1,000 copper sheets. And I think that's pretty much it. Unless we are wanting to get some quick wire here. Why is the... Oh, right. Power went out. It's like, why is the quick wire not producing? But that absolutely checks out. Alright, what is not getting fueled? Because that's the only way... Oh no, we just went over capacity, I think. Wait, why is capacity so low? Is that right? Ah, jeez. Alright. Well, that's a bit of a problem. So, because I've got 10 of these guys. I've got 10 of these biomass burners. They can eat 4 a minute. Right? That's 40. Which means I should be able to support, if that makes a full 60 per minute, should be able to support at least, like, what, 2 more sets? Is that right? Add an extra 16. Alright, I guess let's do that. I don't really know what our other options are. But I do want this to all keep running. Oh god. There we go. I haven't forgotten about my reasoning either. We'll get to that. I'll make sure that this is actually at least in a workable situation. Does that work? No. It's always that side. Oh, well. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Back to this nightmare. Alright, let's just push these out a little bit. How about that? It's annoying, but let's do like that. And like that. Might as well go full abomination with it. Too steep. Ain't no way. Let me see. How you doing? Mom, I threw up. Truly. That's kind of what this base looks like at this point. It looks like somebody just vomited on the on the floor, on the ground. It's not a pretty base. It's not well put together. But it does sort of work. Which is kind of all we need it for. Okay. No, actually I didn't. Oh no, wait, you did? Oh no. What happened? What? You just wake up feeling yuck? I can respect that. Oh, wait, these all got a little bit of fuel, but whatever. So this will keep them running long enough. I wish I was joking. Yeah, geez, I bet. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear. Both my flu shot and my COVID booster yesterday. Oh, I see. Yeah, those always make you feel awful. Okay, there we go. Capacity's way better now. So we should be in the clear. Well, I hope you get to feeling better soon. I say, you know, take a day off if you need to, but woke up in my oh no, was it one of those ones where you just wake up and it happens? It's like you can't even like run to the bathroom or something. Or like find a garbage can. I don't know. That's the worst. Alright, we also need, say, production. Yeah, a bunch of rotors. Just a ton of a metric fuck ton of rotors. Oh, no. It's so many rotors. Rotor purgatory. Not like this. I tried to eat a granola bar first because I thought I was hungry. My stomach was playing tricks on me. Sabotage from the inside. It's like, this'll get him. Under the guise of hunger. Metric fuck ton of rotors? Yeah, I do. I need so many. Well, I'm going to try to set up coal power. And the way resources work in this game is that these resource patches never run out. It's just, the only limitation is how much you can get off of them, like, at any given second. So, for example, if we look at, like, the iron patch here, impure iron with a Mark 1 miner is 30 per minute. And then a normal iron would be 60, and then a pure would be 120. So, basically, if I can get that set up at the coal mines, then... Oh, did he bring his toy in there? Oh. Oh, Flash. So funny. Yeah, if I can get that set up and start sucking all the coal off of those, I should be able to get some big power gen. So, kind of kills if I'm just hungry. Eat my pills. This time I cat on the scene, yeah. Flash has been a menace today. He was a menace this morning too. So, he's on my bad side for the time being. He's very cute, so he kind of gets away with it, but he has just been especially destructive for like the last 24 hours. I'm also realizing I need to set up more rotor production. So we're only making 4 rotors per minute, and I'm using 2 of those per minute to produce something else. So 2 rotors per minute is a little lackluster. Oh. Was he sleeping? Oh, poor pup. Looks so tired. And the missus is visiting with the cats. Please don't suck the coal. I have to. I have to suck the coal. It's required. There's no other way. I think that's iron right there. So, here's what we'll do. just gonna drift down there and set this up as another rotor production. Okay. Do natural resources ever run out in this game? No, not really. So these patches never run out. There is no hard cap on how much you can draw from them. The only lightsaber, what was that? That was this guy right here. It is a Xeno Basher. So it's more like a mace of some kind. It's more like just a heavy beating stick with a prod in the middle. It does look kind of lightsaber-esque, though. There's lots of fun little odds and ends in this game, so. But yeah, natural resources like these patches never run out. Anything you would draw from the ground like this never does, as far as I'm aware. The only limit is how much you can get per second. So you're limited by just the richness of the patch. So these being impure, they're kind of shit, but good enough for our needs. And types of miners, and potentially... Did he bring it in there again? He wants to play with me. Hey, Flash. I wish I had his ball. He would play fetch with me if I had that. Oh my goodness. Flash keeps bringing a one of those like sticks with a string on it and feathers and stuff. Keeps dragging it into the bedroom. It bothered my partner. You can't be reasoned with. That's my lightsaber prod, exactly, yeah. Now you're getting it. Cat plays fetch too, yeah. This one has played fetch. Apparently he's always played fetch with his owners and stuff, but it's the other one, Puff, the big foofy boy, who he played fetch like once or twice. Like he learned very briefly and then he just stopped doing it. But he's kind of lazy. He's sleepier than he is playful. So he knows how to play fetch, which is apparently not something he had done with them, as far as I understand. And then he just stopped doing it. So they technically both do, but only one actually engages in playing fetch on the regular. Alright, let me run some numbers here. So 100 screws, 20 rods. This is sending rods too. This is sending 10 rods. So if I were to take the excess from this and the new one, that would be 20 rods. But this is also sending 20 screws, which would only be 40 screws. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I set it up in the same way, this one's going to have excess, like, runoff as well. Which is, you know, tie that in somewhere. So 2 rods into that, and then 20 from that. Okay. Okay. My old plays fetch with crumpled up paper balls, though. So if he hears paper, he just starts freaking out. That's pretty funny. The Flash has like a little yellow ball that he really, really loves and plays fetch with. But he also drags around his like stick toy with the feathers on it, or, you know, whatever else he feels particularly inclined to. So they're very, very versatile, versatile hunters. Okay, let's do constructors. But they're lucky they're so cute, because, yeah, I was about to start chasing them around this morning. They're still on the naughty list as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's do... Oh no, I don't have any biofuel. Oops. Alright, I guess I'm just hand grabbing all these plants. Oh no, there's one in there. Oh no. I just gotta line up like that. Yeah, that's slightly better. Okay. So we're gonna merge. And we're going to split. Okay. Let's go screws, and then there we go. 120 screws per minute. I mean, I guess I could just shove all the excess stuff into a rotor producer. And if it produces an extra rotor every now and again, then great. Although I kind of hate that, but it ruins the perfect numbers. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, that is way closer than that needs to be. Yeah, big brain. Let's place that first. Do myself a favor. Snapping? Hello? Alright, snapping just gave up on me, but we'll make it work. They're giving them treats? Treats for their transgressions? Oh no. What have they learned? Alright. Let's do an assembler. Oh. Guess what? I'm missing rotors. Who could have predicted such a thing? Boing. 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 Yeah. Oh, they sound so sad waiting on the meat stick. You bite your fingers? Yeah. Puffin his little snaggle tooth. We got these like meat stick treats that we feed them. And he has a habit of mistaking fingers for meat stick. So he gets a little excited. Luckily it doesn't bite that hard, but it's quite the nibble. And I should grab some biofuel while I'm up there, but you know what? Why don't I just put on a crafting bench here? And just make a little bit of biofuel. Genius. Okay, there we go. Now I can run the chainsaw, actually clear out a little bit of this foliage, and not have to fucking hand grab 100 things. you guys already started knocking things over? She left for 3 seconds. I just hear you knocking stuff off. Oh my god. You guys have no manners. You got your treat. You're back to business as usual. Yeah, my just for some CZ lore. My parents basically they live in the middle of nowhere, but they're big softies for animals, which is fine. But they have a habit of taking in any old stray cat that wanders up, because with where they're at, they tend to just get a lot of strays that are sickly or pregnant or whatever. And they you know, obviously gets to be a little bit prohibitive cost-wise at some point. So what they started to do was, instead of getting them like proper cat toys, they would just roll up like balls of tinfoil and things like that. And that would become a cat toy for them. Cats love a rolled up ball of tinfoil. At least ours did. But all right, now I technically could pull away some screws and rods here. I don't know that I'm gonna bother. I mean, the ratios are imperfect, but you know, what am I gonna do about it, you know? I guess I could do like, nah, fuck it. I can't be bothered. There's some world where I mesh it all together and it works, but is it worth the time or the headache? Probably not. Now, I really should start using these Mark II power poles in anything new I build. So let's actually go grab some quick wire. And in fact, I wanted to grab some quick wire before we go work on the Great Coal project. The Great Coal Migration of 24. Even though I have some... Ah, Jesus. Even though I have some mild concerns about... Yeah, these aren't getting any fuel. Woof. I thought this was... Is this not producing at, like, full speed? Is that what's happening? This should be, yeah, 60 per minute. Questionable. We'll throw some more stuff in here just to get this hopefully flowing. But if it's not making it to the end, then... Oh, well, some of this is kind of. Alright, let's do 20 in each of the ones that are closer to the front, 40 in each of these, and worst case scenario, that gives us 5 minutes. So, not great, but... Alright. Let's grab 2,000 quick wire, which is, I'm sure, way too much, but I can't be stopped. Let's also put the pipes in there, put that in there, get rid of you. Cool. Actually, can I upgrade a power pole? Oh, I absolutely can. Why did that never... I don't know why I never thought about that. I can just upgrade the power pole straight up. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. It took. So I'm gonna do, like, expertly placed. I think I can do, like, 5 links. Thereabouts. If I'm chaining them, that is. Okay. Set that to rods. Set that to rods. And it should be good. Oh, I gotta set this to rotors. Rotor. There. Now I can just kind of bring this all the way over. Don't worry, I'm coming. It's not like there's anything to beat me up there, so. Production's so slow to start. Oh my god. I may have gone a little too high with it. That's fine. Better to go too high than not high enough, right? There. Beautiful. Nice and, yeah. Nice and something. I guess I could have just hit this iron here, but... Oh well. I'll save that one for some other project. So we've effectively doubled our rotor production. We could honestly probably do a third one. Ah, okay. Oof. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Which, I guess maybe I should use the iron for that. Maybe that's the idea. Third rotor producer? Well, let me run the numbers real quick. So if I do a third one, that'd be 60 screws and 30 rods in excess. So if I take 10 of those rods, turn them also into screws, then it would be a perfect ratio. It would be nothing that has to be piped off. Although I feel like at that point I'm probably better off just making a larger production thing for that, rather than doing it at these separate spots. I should really just combine it all at that point. Which feels like a larger project, so you know what? We're gonna avoid it. We're gonna neglect it for the time being, as is tradition. Okay. So many rotors we've got built up here. Not many. Although I think that's pretty much the only part we need at this point. Which kind of sucks, but... I'll also do with some more of these. I think 100's enough. Actually, you know what? Maybe 100's not enough. Let's grab 200. So I'm trying to think, like, what is the length of these? What does a full length Mark II belt look like? 'Cause I know roughly what the coal area looks like. Okay. It's not terrible. Yeah, we can make that work. Come on, rotors. What I should really do is just leave the game on, like overnight or something. I'm infinite everything, but it feels so cheesy. Never been a big proponent of that. Well, I guess in that case, if we're sitting on our hands anyways, maybe we do look at this rotor production. I guess we could kind of shove it here, right? Because we're pulling, I mean, this is rotor production 1. This would be rotor 2. This one's going to plates. And then that would be 3. So we could just sort of meet all of them in here, do what we need to do. Bing, bang, boom, 12. It would be 16 rotors per minute. Coming out the other end. Alright. Let's take a gander. Oh, I don't have concrete foundations? No, what have I done? What have I done? And we are like pretty much at capacity too. I was gonna try to sink some stuff real quick, but and I assume you guys are about to run out as well, huh? Yeah. They're on their last legs. Oh no. Shucks. Oh, that puts a damper on things. I don't have any other tickets here, do I? No. Great. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, I guess I can just do it without concrete. It's not like it's going to be a forever thing. It's not a permanent fixture in the base. So, yeah, that'll be fine. So let's do 4-meter foundations. Throw it on zoop mode. Get some of these shrubs out of the way before we commit to anything. Alright. Let's run some quick numbers here. So if we're doing 4 rotor producers, that is going to be 400 screws per minute, 80 rods per minute. So 400 screws is 10 constructors, 80 rods is, because they're 15 a pop, that's like what, 6? Okay. Be a pretty sizable platform. Let's just start with this. Let's start with like a humble 10 by wherever this rock sits. 7. Perfect. We can just sort of all right. Now, however, 400 screws per minute needs, well, I mean, we know that's 10 screw producers. It's 100 rods per minute. It's 180 rods. So 180 divided by 15, so that's 12 rod producers. Okay, 12 rod producers total. So let's start with something like this. I guess we need to, I mean, we could still smelt on site, but maybe we do smelting here too. So we're dealing with 180, so that's 6 smelters. Yeah, sounds right. Say constructors first. Yeah. Six constructors there, and then let's do 2 spaces. 6 more. Okay. So let's throw down smelters. Actually, you know, let's throw down splitters. Because these can only take 15 per minute. And the smelter's gonna spit out 30. Boop. And boop. Straight preset. Good. Alright. So now this needs to go into 10 screw producers. So let's say... Right, because 2 of these should combine and then go to 3. 2 of these combine and they go to 3. And then we'll have the others just get siphoned off. Go to the next line. Oh, it's too close. Alright, let's do 2 spaces then. We can go a little bit further this way if we need to, but... Alright, so we're gonna say... merge to there. That'll go to those 3. We'll say merge to there. That'll go to these 3. Then these 2 can combine and go to their own 3 somewhere else. Okay. That's only 6, so we actually only need 4 more as well. So what if we did something like this? Merge. And then we go up with that. That'll be 3 more. How much more room we have over here? Not that much, but let's just squeak out what we can. Yeah, about there. Okay. So actually, if this is coming up here, let's do something like that. Yeah, like dead in the middle. Like that. And then we'll say... Oh, shit, these are gonna be too close as well, aren't they? It'll be like those other ones. Let's move this out by 1. already lost the count that I had, but I think it was right about there. Nice. Alright. So this will come over, feed these. Now we just need the one extra, which is fine. We can also merger here, merger there. Although, ooh, kind of would have been better to do like 5 wide. Do a 5 wide on each. Well, yeah, that kind of makes this harder though. So this is going to split that into 20 and 20. Then what comes out of here will be 100. Yeah, I was waiting on that. Oh well. We'll get to it in a moment. So I've got 2 lines of 100. This will produce... I could do, just recombine it into there, kind of thing. So, something sort of like... that, and then... that. So now each of these will be 100 as well. Now it's just a matter of actually get rods to this one. I need 10 per minute there. These guys are fine. I guess if I'm... trying to think. Think. So I mean, each of these is making 15. If we combine them all, it's going to be 90. We only need 10. So maybe we do... well, the one we need is supplies over here. So let's do it on this side. And specifically, right there. So let's say... let's do like a splitter. And... I line it up with this one. There we go. I think that's right. God, I hope so. Oh, it's so close. Oh no. Alright, maybe I rotate it. I don't know if that's properly lined up or not. Tragic. Truly tragic. Well, I guess I could line this up with this. I don't love the look, but... tell if if I got the direction right as well. I got the squiggly belt. No. Alright. Something like that. Should be good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I shouldn't obsess over the details. Alright. So, that will be a third of that moving over there. And then we are going to... say merge this. Sure. And then... yeah, I suppose we just go down the line. Merge, merge, merge. Oh. Cool. So this will be 60, and then... yeah, 80. Okay. Now I guess the only thing is resplitting that so that it actually goes into the assemblers properly, but it's fine. I'll just do like a manifold split or something. I think that's what they're called. Alright, so that means that if I were to build, just bring this part forward. Say assembler. Something like this. Actually, could we just do... yeah, that fits within a space. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought it all fit within the same space. We can just line up for them, but how foolish of me to expect that. Get out of my build range. Get little birds. That, and something like this. Cool. And I'm thinking... let's go straight to the edge with these guys. Which I'm starting to realize I maybe did not consider the fact that this needs to have an output. Oops. That's not great. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just do a similar merger setup here, so that the output comes out of that. Wait. Oh, it's a smart splitter. I was like, why is that like that? I forgot that's in rotation. I should probably actually read what's in front of me. I usually refuse to do so, but is helpful. Alright. So now with these guys, let's do... up a little. Just up a little bit as a treat. And then, I guess we kind of need to do the same thing here, but maybe we just fudge it a little bit. Pardon my language. Weird spot to come in at, but we'll make it work. Yeah, maybe. Let's do like... That's all the screws. This whole thing kind of looks like shit, but you know what? It'll work, I swear. I promise. Have some faith. Alright. Now we just bring... Oh, God. I've had a realization. You know what? Maybe this actually needs to not look like this. And instead, do like that. And that way, there we go. That is actually significantly better. I mean, it's still rough looking, don't get me wrong, but... And then this will be... let's move this up a little. We're going to bring a lift in for the rods. So yeah, I'll put the lift there. And I believe the rods are actually coming out this side over here, which kind of sucks. It's a bit of bad planning on my part, but this whole build is kind of bad planning, so, you know. It's cool. I think I did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope that's right. Yeah, no way in hell that is making it all the way over here. Yeah, pretty much nailed it. Alright. So all of these are then going to become rotors. All of these guys are going to be screws. And then all of these guys back here will be rods. Then we'll just have to wire it up, and I'm going to, I guess the power's already off, so I'll wire it up, connect it in. We'll go through and remove all of the existing rotor infrastructure, and then attempt to solve the power problem. At least for long enough to get enough rotors to actually switch to coal. But yeah, okay. So, powering this monstrosity. Well, I have expertly made it so that I can't use a single tier 2 pole to power a whole line. I really took some calculations on my part to make sure that that wasn't possible. Let's go up here. Again, kind of looks like shit, but actually, you know what? Can I do? This doesn't really make it look any better. It does at least kind of make sense. That's where the bar is now. If it's a believable wiring setup. Okay. 7 there. Sure. Just commit to the abomination. I just did like one square over, right? Yeah. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, we'll combine, or we'll connect rather, all of these. These ones actually kind of make sense. And then this, how many more connectors do I have? 1. Okay, cool. Why did I have to pick such a weird number for the tier 2 power line? I mean, I know it's my fault ultimately, but... if you bought concrete and wire spider webs. I suppose that's accurate. Have we been well? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little sick, but I think it's just because I took a bit of a nap before I started streaming, so I'm a little congested, but nothing I can't handle. So hope you're doing well yourself, though. I hope your pasta was good. I didn't get to check in on it. All right, so we've got this. We're going to go ahead and remove all of this infrastructure, except for the smelters. So we're gonna do something like there. Naps do be good though, indeed. That pasta for next 2 days better be good. Real, yeah, that is very real. That's us as well. We make spaghetti and it's like that's our meal for 2 or 3 days, but it's good though. It is a yummy meal, so I find it to be quite acceptable. Although the garlic bread does not last nearly as long. Which is unfortunate, but... Alright, so instead of bringing... I mean, this whole line can kind of disappear. Actually, you know what? We'll leave this line, or at least part of it. Maybe you'll commandeer that for the rotor output. Maybe connect it to right there. Today's full of meetings, so I have some time to lurk about. Nice. Well, I hope your meetings aren't too bad though, but hopefully it's a relatively chill day for you. In that case, I'm just I'm upping my rotor production. That is step one for the day. Prior to starting coal, so even though the name of the stream is Coal Goals, doing coal is it's just delayed, possibly delayed for another hour. Okay, then we'll drag this one over. Okay. And probably better off just kind of following this. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm better off in one. Let's actually bring this up. And look a whoops. It's gonna look a little bit of a mess for a minute, but it's kind of my whole MO at this point. So not expecting MS Paint meetings today. I've been surprised before. What is an MS Paint meeting? You're gonna have to help me out here. Where you're just like drawing on MS Paint or something. Or where people are like, are they spitting ideas on MS Paint? Sweet summer chat. So did you know you can place miners through foundations? I did know that, yeah. Yeah, I believe I've tried that at one point in like a old playthrough. So I assumed it was still the case. I don't know. You know, figured they wouldn't remove such a thing, but I will say that when I did it, it felt very cursed. So I'm not sure if that's, you know, that's the usual feeling, or maybe just me. I mean, as if all the regular things that I do are totally uncursed and normal. You know, why am I pulling this all over here? I could just go in from this side. I don't know what I'm thinking. I guess that's the problem. I'm not really thinking. I'm just sort of doing. But that also seems to work a lot of the time. Let's try this again. Ooh, can we use Yeah, I got these stackable, stackable doodads. I'll utilize those, maybe. That'll go well, right? Nice. The foundation block is not too tall. Snap to world grid. It's nice and neat. Ah. Snap to world grid? Sorry? I may have to... I don't know if I know what that means. Snap to world grid. Oh no. Wait. 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 Shit. Why did I do this? Actually, you know what? Can I do like a... Let's go full cursed. Oh, that is disgusting. I hate that. Oh. Into the open hologram foundation block. Hold control. Oh, probably C. Oh my god. What is that? Wait, what? That's a thing? Huh? I didn't know about that. What does that do? The world snap grid. Is that like better to use when you're making these foundations? Should I have used that for this? Always facing cardinal bases. That sounds incredibly useful. Why was I not informed? Oh. Perfect. There we go. And then, oh, that already should be wired up there, and over there. I think it's just a matter of getting the power sorted now. Oh, I actually gotta get the outputs of the rotors. Always on the same grid regardless where placed. That is awesome. Holy shit, that is so useful. I had no idea that was a thing. Oh, that actually makes a lot of things easier, I think, in the future. It's a good tip. You can replace all your foundations now to snap them world grid. Three lines of concrete that align perfectly. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think this one is done for, but this is not a permanent setup here, so I will go back through and make sure to do that eventually. pull this off, it's just gonna go like straight over and connect into this line. Like that. Perfect. I mean, I say perfect. It looks kind of awful, but it is done. Also, the factory still not running at the moment. I need to really sort that out. Let me remove the rotor production up here first. And then I think we'll probably have to do a little bit of finagling. This guy can also go, because now all of the iron will be used. And there won't be any excess crap. Really hope none of this, like, goes into any of the other builds or anything. There. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing that this now connects to nothing, which is a little concerning. Yeah, I think that needs a new connection. Let's say right there. Okay, it's just gonna come down. Yeah, that was actually kind of a question that was floating around in my brain for a little bit, because I wasn't sure how in the world I was gonna, like, if I build in one area, you know, and then I want to build in another, would I have to run foundations the whole way? So it's good to know that there's just a world align that solves that problem entirely. Get rid of this now. Got that. This line can also go. Just clean this whole thing up. Happy to help? You are always helpful, Vbot. You always got the hot tips. It blows my mind. Alright, I believe that's that. Now we just need to sort out the fuel situation. Which, I mean, where did it go wrong, really? Probably in here somewhere. It's just not staying active long enough to fully saturate all these. A little bit of a problem. Capacity is pretty decent. Production's fine. Max consumption fucking skyrocketed from that, but I guess that makes sense. Jeez. Like 1,000 plates is good, right? Actually, you know what? It's like 2,000. Wait, where's screws at? Over here somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. Woof. Alright, let's just delete that. That's fine. I should also grab some cables. Delete these two guys. That was right. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, let's bring 600 cables, because we use way more cables there than I thought we would. I really don't need this many screws, but just Now we just wait for the rotors to roll in. Let's go make sure everything's started here. Time to stress the home budget. Need to buy seasonal clothing. Are you just like need new seasonal clothes? I hadn't bought seasonal clothing in I don't know how long. Oh, a jacket for current weather? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Rolling in a hoodie. I mean, hoodies are kind of awesome. Although I guess, yeah, they're not like... It's like really cold. Maybe not. Not great for a wind-rain combo? Yeah, that is fair. Anything that can soak up water. Just get fucking drenched. Alright, I know this whole build was kinda shifty, but this actually looks really nice. I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I know I've made some abysmal builds in the past. This is quite satisfying to look at. And then, well, then you got this behind it, but this. The rotors get made. Pretty good. Oh shit. I've just realized, oops. Problem. This all has to be Mark II. Hee hee hee. Oopsie daisy. That should be fine. God, power is really starting to be a problem. That needs to be Mark II. That needs to be Mark II. That's Mark II. Mark II. Okay. Alright, what's happened this time? What has run out of fuel? Please. Please tell me. I'm getting the feeling at this point I should just go set up the coal. Because half of what I'm doing is just running back and forth, sorting out power problems. So you guys over here? No, you guys are like... Yeah, you guys are fucking chock full. Ain't no way. Oh, was it you guys? Oh god, I think it is. Not like this. Alright, saved. Saved for now. Well, well, alright. This is just unreasonable. Alright, I see this one's out of fuel now. Just running around. Putting out fires, basically. Oh my god. Look at our consumption. Oh, it's so bad. Got 2 items in the basket already looking upwards to $250? Jesus Christ. Man, I would just be going cold at that point. I would be... There wouldn't be a chance I'd be getting that stuff. I bet. I'll freeze. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Because I literally, like, cannot leave this in its current state. We're just gonna empty our inventory of all the stuff. Or Okay, most of the stuff, apparently. Let's just go chop it. I feel like in the big scene compared to yearly expenses, turns out to spend that much at all. Yeah, that's fair though. Especially like these days with COVID and whatnot, and if you're doing like work from home, and it's like if you're not the kind of person who goes out and like, you know, goes out to eat or goes to bars or something like that, and it's like you really don't spend that much money. That's why gaming is such a good hobby. I can go months and months without spending a dime on anything. Just, you know, it's like what, I don't need any new games. PC lasts for like years and years. You take decent care of it. Who needs us setting up virtual chainsaws? Exactly. Exactly. Outside is for chumps. It's scary out there. Who needs it? We're just gonna chop, like, until we run out of biofuel. Which I understand is a lot. Actually, we'll chop until we're down to 50, because I want to save 50 for actually clearing the coal area. Oh. Yes, new jacket, parka, new shoes, likely some miscams. Yeah. Well, you know, if you need it, may as well get something that lasts. And yeah, if you got the budget for it, why not, right? Get something decent and comfortable. Oh, son of a... Every time. So what the hell is going on over here? Oh, I see. It's a sloop. Slooping. Hi. Alright. Give me some sloop.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
That's all I need to hear. Alright, so I'm thinking I may... Well, shit, I don't even have the energy budget for it. I was gonna say I may overclock the biofuel producer. But I don't think I have the energy budget, and I think that it just eats literally every ounce of biomass that comes off the belt. So I don't even think that would work. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just at capacity for energy. Well... That is a pickle. I guess we gotta cut something off. Let's see. Yeah. Or... I mean... we just throw one more burner on. One more burner, please. That's all I need. Oh, I'm missing all my stuff. I need to grab it. Cut off the heads of the heretics. I think everything I built is a heretic at this point. I don't think there's any redeemable build in this base. Chainsaw intensifies. There we go. So let me actually confirm that that is indeed the case for biofuel. Yeah, so it's eating 120 a minute. That's the fastest I can bring it in on a belt, so cannot come in any faster. Although, I mean, that's making 60. This is making 300. Let's do that. Because in the event that this stops producing, I don't want this one to be limited by 60. Or you can have 2 constructors for those? I could. It's kind of all crammed together right now, which is why I'm sort of not doing it. Because I'm like, I'm going to have to, like, I guess I could stick it here, but then this is, like, merging, and then I would want to, but I don't know. Go to coal power? Yeah, I know. I need to. I need rotors is the problem. That's why I set up all that rotor production. So, because I have 77 rotors on me. And if I grab that, it's 100. But each coal thing uses 10, right? I can only put down 10 coal doodads. But I guess that, you know. Says a man with an entire container worth of screws and rods. True. True. You make a point. Well, what, am I supposed to handcraft them? I know there's nothing in the energy budget for putting down more assemblers for it. I popped down sacrificial assemblers to make them quick. I don't have the energy. See, it all comes full circle. Yeah, 15 megawatts. I mean, look at my look at my chart. Well, you do, just not on the main grid. All right, you make a fair point. You make a fair point. I could do a little subgrid and like hand feed it. That is an option. I could also just, while we're waiting on rotors to be fully produced, I will disconnect that, because there's no sense in making smart plating right now when I can't even finish anything anyways, so. And it'll reduce some of the power usage. This man's a genius. I mean, my setup over here is making 16 a minute for rotors. Which, you know, not great, but it's something. Also, I don't know why some of those are yellow, but... Oh, did I ever finish... Hold on. No, I figured out 2 things, actually. 2 things have just clicked in my mind. The first one being that this all needs to be upgraded. That is Mark II. Yeah, that is already Mark II. Okay, cool. I need one more plate for that. And then I think this one as well needs to be. Yeah, so that's supposed to be carrying 80. I didn't even think about that. Just handcraft 4. Why is this not steadily flowing? It should be taking 120. Unless there's a point in it where it's not. And that gets split 3 ways. Yeah, this should never stop moving, basically. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Guess maybe it's just backlog or something. Weird. Okay. Anyways. As long as these are all producing in green, we should be fine. But they're not. Why are they not? What is going on? Still missing rods, huh? Hours of dodge. I'm afraid to build some quick and dirty automation. True. I would just hand fill these to sort of kickstart. So that way it should start backing up rods. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Should be good. I mean, and in the time that I was troubleshooting that and fixing all that stuff, probably have like 100 rotors, right? 16 a minute? Took more than like 5 or 6 minutes, I think. There. Give me just a moment as well. I'm going to quickly change my desk to standing mode. Be slightly healthier. Also, you need to explore underclocking as an option. It matters on throughput. I mean, to be fair, none of this should need to be underclocked at all, because it's a perfect ratio for everything. So I think all of this is good. But I have used underclocking before in certain builds when I only need like, you know, I think when I was doing the individualized rotor builds, I only needed like 20 rods, but each one makes 15. I was doing like a half or a 2/3 ratio or something on the rod production, so it would just equal down to 20 or something like that. I don't know. Okay, all this is pretty much backlogged, so all of that should be getting fed into here. Nice. These are slow building. 3 and 4. That one's already out. That one's out. And this one has 10. Alright. Yeah, our production is dipping a little bit. Matters on power too. I suppose so, but I need full throttle. I must have full throttle. No, I mean everything I've got set up at the moment, I think, uses full potential. It doesn't sit in like idle at really any moments, or it shouldn't be, because all the ratios match up. For example, constructor 100% is 4 megawatts, at 50% is 1.6. I mean, yeah, that is pretty significant. Also, I'm not really sure how much coal power I'm going to try to set up. I was intending to go pretty crazy with it. But with the lack of rotors, that might change the plan a little bit. Because I think there are, because I'm gonna do coal power in the same place I did it last time, but I have a couple of stipulations for that. One of them being that I want to make a coal power setup that is relatively expandable. I want to, I think, basically full throttle, full tap all of the coal that I have access to at the moment as well. Yeah, I mean, that's really the main two, but there's only 3 deposits I can reach at the moment, and I'm pretty sure, actually scan for it too, pretty sure they're all normal. It should be like here somewhere, I think. Oh, yep. Oh my god. Wait, that's like way more coal than I remember. Purity temp. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that is the correct one. Just a bunch of lumps of coal there. Yeah, so they're all normal. So 60 per minute. But I'm gonna overclock them, like fully, I think. So it's what 100 and we do 120, do 150 if I wanted to. Maybe like 450. Isn't that right? 60 times 1.5 times 2.5. Yeah. 150 is a little bit of a weird number though, actually. So maybe I don't. I don't quite do that. But I will double them. So I have 360 to play with, which, I mean, it's 15 per minute, if I recall. So 360 divided by 15 is 24. Alright, which one ran out? Is it you? No, you still have 1. You're obviously good. Shit's desperate. I would think that some things would start to go idle eventually. I mean, when things are idling, do they still consume power or no? I don't even tell. Let's kind of unwire this. Did seem to go down a little bit. They count towards max connections. Okay, but they don't actually, like, eat more power. Also, my capacity. Oh no. Alright, nope, alright. I'll leave it connected then. I mean, there should be parts of the factory that are, like, turning off, I would expect. And I guess anything that would have filled already is already filled, so maybe not then. So if we're doing 24 coal plants, that means we need 240 rotors. So we're almost at that mark. Take more reinforced plates, though. I mean, I have 200 on me. I think that's not enough. I mean, I could take an extra 100 out of these here. There. Take 300. That's 240 for that. I also need 10 per water extractor. Great. I think that's pretty much it, though. And if I recall, I was doing 1 extractor per 2 coal plants. So that's another 120 with that. Or no, I was doing 1 extractor per 3. Don't they take like 45? Yeah, it's 2. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do a slightly better better job of ratioing out the water. And maybe save myself some rotors. Like I could do like 3 on a line, scale back to, I don't know, actually what is 300 divided by 45? So that'll be 6 per full water line. Oh my god. Luna, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid. It's quite cool. How's it going? What did you just, how's your stream? I mean, what did you just come from? Wolf. I know, that's like my favorite sound clip ever. Holy smokes. Thank you. I mean, welcome in, everybody. I'm Concentric. I am a variety streamer, and like, like what I do. It's been a minute since I got rated. I play lots of various games, but right now, Satisfactory is my new beast, my new white whale, if you will. It doesn't really make sense, but bear with me. Yeah, I hope you're doing all right. I hope whatever you're streaming was going well. I literally rolled out of bed and started my stream, so I probably should have peeked in. But you know how it'd be doing the late night stuff. Also, what was my... So 345. Okay, so I can handle 6 per line. And actually, so if I do 6, it's 45, it's 270. So 270... Yeah, it's gonna get kind of silly with the water lines. Because they can only put in... I could do like 240, unless I want to try to overclock one or something. Or I guess I could underclock. So 270 would be 90 a pop. 90 per water producer. So instead of doing 1 water production per 2 coal gens, I could do... Yeah. Well, I guess that would still be the same ratio, wouldn't it? Be like 2 to 6. Or I guess 3 to 6, rather. So yeah, there's not really much of a point then to, I guess, measuring that out as much as I'm trying to. So it's still going to take 120 rotors to do what I need to do. Kind of brutal, but... I mean, we're already almost there. Just frantically run along the belt and grab the rotors up. I'm surprised the power hasn't died again, though. It was really eating the shit there for a second. Give me my rotors. Hand them over. Well, like clockwork. Alright. So we have all of the rotors we need now. I don't think we really need anything else. I would like for the power to be stable before we leave and before we go do coal. Get the feeling it's not going to happen, but... Alright, we'll take 400 of those too. Grab some more iron rods. Okay. And I probably should grab just a little bit. Oh, I literally cannot split this. Feels terrible to do, but I had to do it. Alright, I'm gonna try to reboot that. Okay, let's go do coal. Coal. Yeah, up there. Okay, so the next part that I'm gonna probably bang my head against for a minute is figuring out how to set up coal in a way that it is expandable. Because I don't really have an idea in mind for that. But I'm thinking, because I know you get like upgraded miners and better overclocking, which I've just realized I forgot the overclocking. Bozo moment. Where'd you go? Get back here. Don't run. There we go. So let me go grab the overclock. And I'll drop something into the box. I may have over-prepped a few items. But I want to have something that's expandable because I know there's upgraded miners. I know I've got the overclocking stuff. So eventually down the line, this is going to become like a major energy hub of some kind. That's my intent. Here, we can drop those two in there. How about that? But for right now, we'll just grab all of them. Trying to split that stack is going to be such a pain in the ass. Don't worry about it. Major spaghetti. I'm hoping not. I'm sincerely hoping not. It might end up being a little bit of spaghetti, though. We'll see. Also, holy fucking berries. Oh my god. Berry Central. I have to go back and grab that. Oh. I was gonna do a cool parachute, and then I saw a slug. I got excited. Alright. Tier 5 foods will test your sanity. This game already tests my sanity. I'll be real. It's already a task to even play it. No, it's really not that bad, but it does. Every time I play it, I think I have a fair grasp on what I need to be doing and how to progress. And it is just never that. I always surprise myself by how much I mess things up and how frustrated I get. Alright. So, yeah, we got 2 here, which we will go ahead and just... Hello? Oh. Get out of here. Just beat him. Beat him to finish him off. Okay, put in a couple of miners here. So I don't really have too clear of an idea yet. So we'll just put them like that to sort of mark where they are. And let's also... Organization, storage container. I'm gonna stick 2 storage containers right here. Just nestled under the rock. Okay. Let's clear some space. First part of making this look decent, it's actually knowing how much room we have to work with. Oh, Siri. Welcome back. Tried to go back to sleep. Did not work. Too real. Absolutely too real. Well, I hope you can make it through the day okay, because sounds like you're running on less than optimal sleep there, but I also hope that no more puke. no more throwing up. You know, calling off work. I think that's totally fair. You better carry yourself. Yeah. What are you doing over there? Gotta rein it in. Oh yeah, Bebop's the resident tea guy. Also, it just clicked in my head that there is, in fact, tea urn. part of our little collective. Who I did not even remember until I said that. Bebop's my resident tea guy. You love tea? Well, there you go. We got a bunch of tea drinkers in chat. I feel like a uncultured pleb. Cause I'm like, I drink tea on rare occasion. I like never drink coffee or anything. You're certified in Chinese tea ceremonies. That is a fun fact. How do you even, like... That's a certification? Huh? Yeah, Bebop was big on the chamomile. That it was good for making you sleepy. So, which I still need to pick up some for me. But although I've actually been doing okay when I'm actually tired. I don't usually get to pick when the tiredness happens, but when it happens, I'm usually fine. So, at least the last week or so. Learned in China, wow. I know you said you had been before, but yeah, I didn't realize you had done the tea ceremony certification. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the name of that tea. But I am vaguely familiar with black tea, so I'm just gonna pretend that I know. Pronounced Poo-R. Okay. Poo-R. Interesting. I mean, I've never heard of it, but I do like black tea. Big fan of, like, milk tea. I don't know if they ever use that for milk tea, but I think they typically use, like, jasmine or something. Classic black brick tea is great. Yeah, teas can get pricey. Of the very little I've seen, that is my experience as well. It's kind of prohibitive. Well, one of my old bosses was like a big tea drinker too. He's the guy who gave me the lion's mane tea that I still have. Also, one that Taro brown sugar is your favorite milk tea? Yeah, Taro is fucking banging. I like it like a Taro slush. Oh. I know that's not really, it's kind of adjacent to milk tea, but the brown sugar is pretty good too, yeah. Brown sugar milk tea. I don't know what brick tea is. First in shaving tea into the pot. You're right, I could have just told you that straight up. That I'm not versed in that. No deduction needed. I'll be the first to say it. Well, you say shaving it into the pot. I'm trying to imagine how you would shave tea. Is it like shaving a ham? There's some mental images going through my brain right now, which are, I can guarantee, not the correct way to shave tea. Working to making wood shavings. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I imagine if it's like a brick, then is it like a proper solid brick? If you're having to like shave it off? So I imagine like a brick of tea, and it's still being like somewhat, I know, leafy in a way. Very solid brick. Oh, okay. Oh, it almost sounds like a paste kind of thing that's been formed, like it's been pureed or something, and then solidified. Pressed rounds. Okay. I don't know if I'm on the trail at all, but basically every one brick for a few months of daily drinking tea. So that sounds like the optimal tea drinking method. I mean, it also kind of makes sense for the pricing as well, no? Or is it like, I mean, I guess my point being, everything I'm hearing sounds like it's a more economical tea drinking method or brewing method. Bricks like that are only made for hyper high quality tea. It's mental expense. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. So I was like, sounds like it would be more efficient. But if you're saying it's like super expensive, then clearly I'm missing something. Alright, now I'm kind of curious. Let me look at... Oh, no, wait for 2 hours. Got it. Let me look up a brick of tea. Just so I can know. Oh my god. Some of them look like a fucking chocolate bar. I mean, guarantee you wouldn't want to bite it, but... Ah, okay. Ah. Yeah, Siri just sent me one as well. Okay. Ah, yeah. Just sent you a photo. Yeah, that one looks a little bit looser than some of the ones that I was just like... I just did a Google search, but... That looks a little looser than the ones I was seeing there. Some of the ones on there were like... Straight up look like a chocolate bar. Am I seeing this $600? No fucking... Yeah, no, okay. Absolutely not. That better be the best goddamn tea I've ever drank in my life. I better have like a profound revelation on that tea at that price. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. It would be brewed correctly. So not only do you pay through the nose for a brick of tea, you also have to like be careful of your brewing method as to not ruin it. That's what I'm hearing. You don't get to just purchase it and enjoy it. You gotta perform like a sacrifice as a ritual at a specific time of night. Different teas need different water temps and steep times. So the most angry boiling water for like 20 minutes isn't the universal method. Is that what you're telling me? That's how I usually do it, but it's not common knowledge most tea these days. It's instant tea, not just tea. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew that, like, you know, the classic, like, I say classic, the tea bags that most people use and associate with tea were pretty new to the scene and you know, not how it used to be, but I never imagined it would come in a brick, which you had to shave. Tea bags you get at the stores, tea powdered, like all ground up, not the leaves. Oh. I would have never been able to tell you that. Like, I look at the bag and I'm like, yeah, it looks like leaves. Looks like bits of leaves to me. Case closed. It's like that. It's like, have you ever seen that meme? It's the guy looking at a piece of wood, like through a magnifying glass. And it's like, yup, it's wood. That's me with tea. Yep, it's tea. Confirmed. It is a tea-like leaf. It's a tea-like material that I will now be heating up and drinking. Perfect. No further questions. Alright. So I think we've sufficiently cleared this out. We're sitting on a fucking mound of garbage now, but... drop that in there. Okay. Yeah, most teabag tea is a byproduct of a byproduct when making tea. So you're getting, like, bottom of the barrel, is what I'm hearing. You're getting, like, the leftover shit they scrape off the floors. You get the tea sludge. Nice. Perfect. I need to ponder for a moment here. Let's think. Think. I mean, I guess it's good practice to clear this up too. When you drink tea, typically the first brew you do, you actually dump out your first cup because you're washing the leaves. Your second steep is your real steep. Ah. You need the same with tasting high-end whiskey. First pours is to wash the glass. Is that a thing? I thought the first pour is just like to wet my whistle. The first pour was the warm-up. I mean, I guess I'm looking at it from like a broke boy perspective. Where I'm like, if I'm paying for something that high dollar, I'm gonna consume literally every drop of it. Whereas it's probably more like, if you have that kind of money to spend on something like that, you don't give a shit if you waste a little bit of it. You want the optimal taste. I guess it's left tea. Yeah, by wholesale, it's not that expensive. Gotcha. Oh, okay. So you can do. I mean, are you doing like the bricks like that then? Can you get wholesale bricks? Make my own blends and shit. Holy, you guys are like tea connoisseurs, fucking tea masters. I'm just a guy. I'm like bagged tea. I'm so sophisticated. The only time I had experience brick was in China when I was learning. Ah, okay. Yeah, they probably use the good shit over there. I don't doubt that for a second. World's a big place, lots of things to experience. I guess so. I suppose. I suppose there's a few things to experience. Although I don't know if $600 tea brick is on my docket exactly, but if I was in a situation where somebody was like, "Yeah, you want some?" Maybe. But if I saw it on like in like a specialty shop or something, I'd be like, "Yeah, not for me." I wouldn't, even if I could afford it, I would not appreciate it to the degree that it should be appreciated. College also has a tea club. You have bricks there. You got for special occasions, graduations. You have a tea club? Hey, what the hell? That's kind of awesome. Fucking tea club. Alright, let me, start plotting this out a little bit. So every line is going to go to hold 6 whole gens. Thereabouts. Finally, some cultured folk. Are you saying I'm uncultured? Because you're right. I absolutely am. I'll be the first to say it, too.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Coal power generators do indeed require coal. That is critical information. We have a tea club. It has different sections in the club for different brewing styles. There's different brewing styles. I'm starting to think this tea thing has been around for a while. Starting to think there's more to it. No, I think I was vaguely aware of different ways to brew, but again, I'm like anything more than sticking it in a cup of hot water. It's lost on me. Alright. It's different brewing styles. I refuse to believe it. I won't accept it. No such thing. There's no such thing as a different brewing style. Alright, so each of these should be 90 coal on either side. 6. I think that'd be 24, right? Because it'll be 120 times 3. Yeah, 360. 360 by 15, 24. Okay. So how do I want to do this then? So let me think. So if I bring in a line of 1, that's 120. Do 8 on a single line. If I can actually extend this, maybe. Yeah, that's probably a smart thing to do. Oh, 8. Somewhere in here, wasn't it? I thought it was right there. There's some, like, hidden foundations under there, but whatever. I'm not hurting that bad for materials. Okay. If you think about it, high-end tea is a fairly acceptable price level when it comes to trying high-end stuff. Think about prices and other goods like this year cars. I guess, but... Well, okay, to be fair... Well, yeah, I guess if it lasts for like a month, that's kind of... It's fairly reasonable. Do one more line. Yeah, like I'm drinking tea, not doing drugs or going to bars, so... I guess that's fair. Of all the habits that you could have, tea drinking is probably up there with the most acceptable. Yeah, Bebot's always keeping it classy in here. I'm like over here falling apart, talking about all kinds of whack shit, and he's like, yes, I brewed some tea and made some cuisine today. He'll send me pictures of his delightful food. It always looks so wonderful. And I'm like, yeah, I ate some garbage off the floor today. There we go. Alright, 8 and 8. So this will bring it up to 16. So 1 line should be good. Yeah. You always learn something. That's easy. I think I always learn new things in general, but yeah, you guys are especially cultured, especially interesting, I will say. I would argue as well that I am a generally very uncultured person, so I'm kind of a pleb in every walk of life. I got good bits, and sometimes I got quick wits, but it's kind of all I have going for me. So, let's maybe not put this that close. Or actually, you know what? Maybe do... No, we don't. Maybe? No. I need the one at the end, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And more than I want to. What does that mean? You have like forbidden knowledge? What is that? I know more than I want to. I feel like there's so many things that I want to know, but I don't know. I don't know how exactly to learn them. Or even if I do, I'm just like, my brain does not have the logical capacity. There we go. Like meeting is starting. Alright, Godspeed. Can't run forever. God, I love my lurk messages. It means whatever you think it means. I don't know what it means, that's the problem. I don't have the faintest idea. That's the terrifying part. Alright, so all these are lined up. We're just gonna start with this low level here, which means just pulling these two guys. Nope, not smelter. Okay, 2 miners. Actually, you know, can I like line these up, sort of? There we go. That'll work. I'm filled with fun and not fun facts. Well, feel free to give me some both fun and not fun facts whenever your heart desires, because I like learning stuff. I just lack the motivation to do so, generally. Okay, we're going to double overclock. So this will be 120 coal, which actually these need to be upgraded. Ooh, I didn't realize. Yeah, these take... Oh, no, yeah, these take reinforced plates, don't they? I didn't even look at that. I'm a fool. Yeah, 20. Oh no. How has this happened? My own ignorance and neglect. Fuck. Alright. Balls. That sucks. Siphon off. Alright, we're gonna need to come back through here with more plates, but I think this will work for now, though. Water, though. Actually, these guys... Oh, they take fucking reinforced plates, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Let's actually take all this crap as well. You know that silk moths only live for 2 weeks out of their pupa. The reason they die is because they come out of the pupa without a mouth, so they always die of starvation. Oh, that's nice. What a touching fact. What a... See, this is what I meant by cursed knowledge. This, when I said cursed knowledge earlier, that's what I was referring to. I'm gonna give them a short straw. They spend their whole lives as caterpillars, eating, getting ready to starve. And you really gotta wonder what the evolutionary process is for some of the creatures that live on this fucking hellscape of a world. It's gotta be some rhyme or reason to it. Like, what does that benefit them, you know, long term? You think they eventually develop mouths? Yeah, yeah, or I don't know, some way of sustaining themselves. Literally anything. But no, yeah, no mouths allowed. We have a strict no mouth policy as moths. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys back up and running. Is he gonna shit the bed immediately? Not quite. Alright, see if it runs for a minute or two. Boop and boop. That'll be fine. Like as humans, we use them for silk. We found a genetic mutation to keep them alive longer. But I think most of the time they kill them, don't they? Don't they like boil them? Like keep up at night CC. I can see why. I can understand exactly why that might be the case. Between thinking about moth mouths and waking up puking. Sounds like it's an uphill battle. You know what? You know what I really should do? I should just stack all these up with like 200 in each. What am I doing? That makes way more sense. I'm an idiot. We just rip out 200 from like every one of these. Alright, bear with me. Hold on. Just fill the end, because, I mean, this should be able to sustain, but just give it a little kickstart, right? Hated to boil them when they make their pupas to harvest their silk. Went to a silk moth factory once. It was both cool and sad because I like bugs. Yeah, I bet so. Well, I mean, I know there's some that do it, like, ethically. They just get, like, the leftover silk or whatever. And then, you know, they actually let them hatch and whatever and don't disturb them. But I know most places just boil them while they're still in there. I'm filled with knowledge I don't know what to do with. I think you just have to share it. You gotta share the psychological burden of moth torture. Oh, these guys are out too. I should steal some more biofuel from somewhere, but I don't think there's anywhere to steal from. Very sad. Okay, well, I think that's good for now. Hopefully this stays running for longer than not at all. And... so do I have any more plates over here? No, not really. It's 28, but can't be bothered. Let's also grab more rotors, just in case. I think I've got more than enough, but can't hurt. I shared this back to a workroom this week, and everybody turned to me, working in an office. I went, "K, what?" Yeah. I mean, they just don't understand is the thing. I don't understand the weight. I mean, I think it's cool to know stuff. I think that's an interesting, maybe not so fun, but certainly interesting fact. And I am now wiser for knowing it. I don't know, maybe that's a simple point of view, but I'm burdened by the weight of my animal facts. You just have to share. Well, I say do it. Don't let anybody stop you. You share those animal facts. The world must know. Maybe you should. I mean, actually, no. I think you had a redeem for it. I was gonna say maybe you should put a redeem on your stream to like share a random animal fact or a random fact of some kind. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe I did see one that was something to that effect. Okay, yeah, that should be okay. Because that'll split down to 60 when it gets to that point. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, now we need to figure out the water situation. And we should actually wire these up as well. So, maybe something like this guy. And then another one down here. Most sharks' only natural predators are dolphins? Gonna have a factory, that's a good idea. Yeah, I would say do it. That way, you can, you know, people consent to being cursed with the knowledge. And you can offload some of this built up animal knowledge. Get it out there in the world. The people need to know. There we go. Okay. These guys are all connected up, and then we're gonna do... You know what? Not that it really matters. May as well use Mark II power lines for this. Why not? Okay. Scientists recently discovered dark oxygen. It's a fun one. What the fuck is dark oxygen? that when you like turn the lights off and you try to breathe? Oxygen made by rocks at the bottom of the ocean. There's no light. The process is done through electrolysis. Someone know how batteries work. Alright. I don't know if I could tell you how a battery works, but that makes sense to me. Oh shit. Forgot you can't actually step on the ghosts. There. That's a fairly recent discovery though. Like what the fucking tea and science experts. Also, welcome back, Bebot. I mean, I know about like the electrolysis for separating hydrogen and oxygen from water. I don't know how that I don't know how that would work in a deep sea environment. I don't know if that's even a similar thing, but controversial apparently because a lot of people want to mine it, make more batteries for energy. Other people want to try to increase oxygen output of the earth using rocks. Yeah, I feel like we got enough resources for batteries elsewhere. Ethics, you know, questions I can't really say on, but I feel like deep sea oxygen producing rocks are a little bit more of a rarity. Maybe that's a hot take. Just there we go. Send it all the way down. Mostly seem to occur in places that have been mined by people in deep sea excavation where bits of metals are exposed to the seafloor. Conduct the seawater corrode and start electrolysis. Ah, okay. I mean, I say that like I at all understand why that would happen, but it sounds to me like it's something that is reproducible. Like it is something we actually could do rather than something for us to ruin. Humanity moment. Really underappreciated with quantity of oxygen being produced by algae alone. I have heard that that's like more, like several times more than all the trees in the world or something. Oxygen produced by ocean, it's insane. Yeah. That does sound familiar. But I mean, what is, you know, I guess for more information, like, does this new, you know, dark oxygen or whatever that they've discovered? I mean, is it a significant producer? I mean, it sounds like it only happens when we mine, right? Is it something worth even pursuing, I guess? Or is it just like a, hey, that's a thing that happens? Can I, like... Is there a world where I, like, stick this here? Is this crazy? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, well, kind of. Hey.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay, questionable. Talking about laser terrorize the shit out of me, but it's cool. It's fair. It's understandable. Not how it works yet. We know how it works, but all the nitty gritty. Alright, so I guess we can't really accurately estimate how much it's actually producing for us. Sort of a shame, but... Let me do... I'm actually gonna put this in the center. So this should be... Yeah, 8. 8 in width. It cannot be nudged. Say it ain't so. Alright. That's gotta be where that sits. Oh, perfect. Cool. Scientists did explore the ocean. They were rushed to build starships to vacate the planet. Our bone situation is mental. I have a chance of going back. Oh yeah, I've not read too much about that whole situation, but you guys know your shit. Eat, I believe? And I think 5. Alright, if I remove the middle one, I wonder if I have any chance of replacing it where it's meant to be. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, delightful. This is actually kind of a fucking ideal setup here. I could even go as far as... throwing these guys in here. Give myself some ramps. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm totally out of the loop when it comes to any of that stuff, so you guys are the you guys have lost me on that. Unless anybody wants to give me a synopsis, but no pressure either. Just keep up with the science news. Fair enough. I don't keep up with like hardly any news, so I'm pretty well sheltered. Do them in strange times. Don't we always? Don't know, I'm gonna power these things, but it's a problem for me in like 2 minutes, I think. Unless I do... Oh, I didn't buy the wall connectors, did I? Oh no. Oh no, I did. Let's go. I'm a genius. Boop. And... Okay, this is not really gonna line up how I wanted to, but whatever. Boop. And boop. 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 Okay. My toilet seat has more processing power than early space shuttles. I think I could release a fart that had more processing power than the early space shuttles, to be fair. But I get your comparison. Florida and Japan, so many natural disasters all at once. Yeah. If only somebody had warned this like 30 to 40 years ago. In some sort of hypothetical circumstance where we totally knew. And neglected it. Because money. That would be weird. How do I do like the half nudge again? Isn't it like hold C? Yeah, there we go. Only. Well, what can we do? You know? What can we do? Alright, so each of these is gonna make... I only really need to make 90 or so. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's do... I don't need it to make this much, but let's do 100. Whoops, not 10. 100. Can I not? I can't just copy the overclock rate. Really? You're gonna make me type in every time? That's brutal. I mean, I guess I only have to do it once for each, but, you know. Oh my god. It doesn't unstick sometimes either. And last one. There we go. Yeah, the only discovery that I'm vaguely aware of, and it's been a month, like several months, if not a year or more since it happened. I don't, you know, my sense of time is questionable in the best of times. But as those couple of guys, I say a couple of guys, It was some individuals who won, I think it was a Nobel Prize? Something, some kind of award for an experiment that had determined the universe was either local or real, but not both. And it also could be neither. Which is a pretty mind-blowing concept to me as a plebeian. Oh shit, we can go through the floor with these pipes now, I forgot. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now, how do I want to go up through the floor like this? Oh yeah, here we go.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I will certainly consider the use of pipeline pumps. Can I... That's not really what I want to do. Sure. Kind of hate that, but sure. Hold on. Can we do a full vertical? No, apparently not. Why not? How do I force this? Or maybe I don't. But I want to. How does this not snap? Exactly. Alright, this is driving me mildly insane. Sure would be nice. Let's do it this way. Maybe. Oh. now about that pump. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, so this is all gonna go up. I wish I had stackable fluid pipes. In the same way that I've got the stackable conveyors. Missing concrete. Holy shit, I'm really out of concrete? That is crazy. I brought like 3,000. Concrete hungry, I guess. I guess I did build a fair few foundations, but still. Also, I think I ran the numbers wrong on these. Don't exactly know what I'm doing there, but maybe I can get some concrete. So I don't think the old base is shut down again yet, which is nice. Glad the power is holding steady, so I can actually keep producing stuff. Yeah. Good job, old base. I don't know what I'm calling the old base, like I've got a new base, but good job. Cool. Okay. I'm convinced to take some extra rotors, why not? Maybe a few extra reinforced plates. Okay, so we got the concrete. What else do I need over there? Let me look and see. Look in the awesome shop real quick. Oh, let's see. Organization? No. Management. Clean pipe. There's no stacking pipe? Doesn't look like it. Nope, that's a little bit of a ball buster. I don't know, maybe one comes later, but I'll just have to figure out something to do with foundations, I guess. Actually, I kinda need more cables too. Got like a handful. Get out of the way, Bob. This isn't too bad looking. Oh my god. Bruh. Get out of here. Do something like this. Also, I realized I expanded these to be 8 long, but these pipes can only sustain 6. Which kind of puts me in a bit of a pickle. Actually, I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, they can. So these can only hold 300. That is a situation. Also, I think I'm going to do this instead. So I'm going to have some floating foundations up here. Let's do... I don't actually know that that's going to work exactly, but God, I'm not like any pillars or anything either. Ooh. Basic walls. Truly desperate times. Alright, whatever. This shit's just gonna float for a little bit. Because that's just easier. Alright. So we're going to bring the pipes in on top. And we will do... Might be slightly over-designed. Just a little overbuilt. But you know what? I enjoy it. That's what counts, right? I say it's overbuilt, but I gotta jump at the top of this. That's the point. Actually, I guess I could go like one lower. I think that's the smart thing to do. First part of the meeting done. Woo! Good shit. I'm making something beautiful. But he wasn't. No, no, it's good, I swear. It's delightful. Look at this. Isn't this great? Can't even put like doors here. Oh, jeez. It's fine, alright? It's fine. Alright, so this is 16 here. Which is really not a great number for what I've got coming in. I guess I'm doing like 1 to 2 anyways. We all make mistakes sometimes. Thanks. Truly an inspiration. I mean, I think I make mistakes all the time, but take what I can get. And decision to make. Either play games until lunch break is done or have a power nap. I mean, are you feeling tired or? I think that's the deciding factor, no? I mean, I guess probably always feeling tired these days, but. I mean, for what it's worth, Spirit Animal is permanently exhausted pigeon, so take a guess. So that means you're wired with energy all the time, is what I'm hearing. Also, quickly lowering my desk. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say it might be good to, you know, not be too much in the habit of taking a nap on lunch. Not that I at all discourage the practice. but just because it gets to a point where you can't take the nap one day or something. At least for me, I would be like, I'd be cranky. Like, I need my nap. So tired. So, but that's just my 2 cents. In 3 hours, remember to hydrate. Suppose I could hydrate a little. Do a small hydration. I do need to hydrate. Well, now I have to. I'm legally obligated to hydrate now. Alright. Yeah, let me finish my monstrosity, and then I will. There we go. Alright. Whew. Nothing like some room temperature water. Feel so hydrated. How could you do this? No, I think naps are always good. If you get the time for it. I think I would frankly kill a man for a nap right now. So feels a bit far, but okay. So that was a little cursed. All right. Damn it. Why does that happen? I think it's because I'm holding C to snap it. And then moving. Give me the silly pipes because of that. Okay. Something like trying to get it to snap properly. Save myself a little bit of grief if I can. fact that I know that these won't, like, connect automatically seems a little silly. Wait. Too short? That's a real thing? Are you kidding? Oh. I just want to go straight down with it, man. Come on. Why you gotta do me like that? Out, noodle it out. Alright. Eh, not bad, huh? Looks good from in here. Alright, so in hindsight, I kind of wish I had just done four coal factories per pipe. I guess I still technically could, but... yeah, I still technically could. Let's trim each of these down to 2, or expand it enough that I can fit 4. Of course, that means also running 4 pipes, which is a little annoying, but... deep enough, okay. It's a little bit of a pickle. I kind of want to redo this. I want to redo this and have it so that it's more like one a little bit further in. Just play around with it. Do it. Alright, I'll do it. I think it's just gonna make more sense if I do it this way. Oh, alright, here goes. Okay. Oh my god, all the little wall outlets floating. Come on, man. I thought they would get removed with the actual foundation. The fact that they stay is... What's that in Palpatine's voice? I was thinking about adding that as one of the, like one of the noise redeems, or it just plays that sound clip. I think I might, because I feel like I say that often enough anyways. That kind of justifies it. Or, I mean, actually, I guess if I'm going to do all the way up against this, then... So I'm thinking I have like one on either side. If that makes sense. This is like, yeah, I couldn't place anything on that if I wanted to. Well, let's take a look at this first. So, say production, water extractor. And we go to the 3 here. Say a player's in the way. I don't think a player is in the way. Okay, so it's gonna need to be at least 3. I think we get rid of this. And that whole line there, basically. Oops, not that though. Get rid of this line. I think that was enough. Let's test my theory here. So here's what I'm thinking. Go here. These guys in the water. And then they just meet in the middle. And then we've got 2 extractors per... Okay, per pipe that meets in the middle. Which would be 240. We'll need 45, so let me just... 40. So that could technically provide 5, but I think I would just do 4. And maybe throttle them back a little bit. So we could just do 4 by 45. It's 180, so it'd be 90 per extractor. So we could just do the 100 per extractor we were doing before. Just give it a little bit of overkill. And if each of these is 4, then we should only need... So 8, 16, so we just need 4 fully loaded pipes. So that would be 3. And we could set up a similar setup over here. Okay. Yeah. Pretty pleased with this, actually. Bang, boom. Then we can just go something like this. So we go to logistics, pipe junction. Oh, wait, why are you like one off? Ew, gross. Stop that. Okay. Make sure these are all lined up before I continue too much further. Okay. Looks good to me. Alright. So do something like this. I hate that it tries to snap like that. Okay. One to the side. There we go. That is not what I meant to do. This game needs an undo button, I think. $31.99. One would say on brand. Jesus. I mean, did you at least get like a bunch of stuff? Or, I mean, it's stuff you need regardless, it sounded like, but good God. It is what it is. Oh. No. I mean, I suppose so. But at what cost? Well, $331, I suppose, but... Let's see here. Will it last more than 2 seasons, though? Yeah, I would sure fucking hope so at that price point. Good God. Better last the, like, rest of my life if that's what I'm, if that's what I'm paying for it. Holy smokes. Okay, so we're gonna shove some pumps on each of these two. I do need to... junction. Here, and there. Alright. Do some pipeline pumps. And then we're gonna stick the electrical connector for this. I think it's just this way. Sure. Now you can spend this sort of cash often, but quality does cost extra. That is true, yeah. You get what you pay for with some things, so... if that means spending a little bit of extra to have that peace of mind, then... could be worse, I suppose. Also got season shoes from a good brand. Trusted them before and they lasted for years. Yeah. Fair enough then. It's fucking hard to find good shoes. At least I think it is. I don't even wear my shoes like that often. I feel like. And those things wear out quick. Then again, I usually never like own and wear one pair. I've never been the kind of person to have more than one pair of shoes that I just use for everything. So, maybe I'm just a fucking pleb when it comes to that. That could also be part of the issue. I think this is right. Yeah, that's right. Nice. Fun fact, 2 most expensive items were already 25% off. Damn. The deal finder. The deal maker. Yeah, maybe one day I'll upgrade my wardrobe ever so slightly. I'm also the kind of person who doesn't really give a shit. As long as I'm not like actively cold or something. I don't really mind what I wear. In really any other aspect. need to be doing what I'm doing, right? I think so. Sure hope so. Here, check Discord. Yeah, let me take a peek. Damn. Holy shit, that thing looks, I mean, it looks fancy as hell. It is pretty sleek looking, I'll give you that too. It looks like it would be nice and toasty and weatherproof. Lots of pockets for all your goodies, all your odds and ends. You can just stow away all your things. Another weatherproof jacket that wasn't puffy. Yeah, okay, I feel that. I respect it. Forgot I had a flashlight. Oops. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I've got an old ass weatherproof jacket that I've had for like 10 years or so. It's got all the bells and whistles that I need, which is you can seal the bottom of it and like it's like a grippy like strip on it so that no water can get in and shit like that. Way more than I think I would ever need. Man, let me look. Damn. Yeah, that looks like a hell of a good pair of boots, too. Other than whether you have locally. Yeah. Well, I mean, because I brought it with me when I moved from the east coast area, which they get some brutal storms and stuff in the spring, spring and summer, but pretty tame winters. In fact, non-existent probably the last 10 years or so. However, where I live now, from the Pacific Northwest to the States, pretty consistent rain all year round, as well as far more brutal winters. Still not like horrible though. A lot of people up here get kind of disturbed because I don't really tend to wear jackets unless it is indeed freezing. Because I like the cold so much. I feel like this brand really quality things. Also, it looks snazzy. Yeah, I was gonna say the aesthetics of everything you've shown there, pretty on point. They do feel like a stylish brand, without being too, you know, like gaudy, I guess. But I like brands like that. It's like they you know they're good because you know they're good. because they've proven themselves. Alright, how do I want to do this? So in one point of issue, I need 4 pipes to each level, but I've set this up so that I'm getting 3 pipes per thing. A smarter person would have actually set it up so that these are like 4 wide. So I can just pull 4 pipes from each layer, but I don't know that I'm gonna bother trying to rectify that at this point. Don't even know if it's gonna be worth it. I'll pretty much have to realign everything. I don't want to do that. So instead, still could be the smarter person. Nope. Nope. That ship has sailed. It is gone beyond the horizon. Not a chance. not even a little bit of a chance. Unfortunately. So I'm thinking I extend this out to like there. And we pull all of these up. We've got the pumps, should be pushing them all the way up. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the ceiling ones. Oops. Hope the Jacoby toast, you don't like wearing like 13 layers of things? No, yeah, I get that. You have so many layers on, you like can't move anymore. You just revert to lump. It's only cozy at home, I think. You can throw on like a bunch of blankets or something. And even then. It's enough adulting for the day? Yeah. Congrats. You got it done, that's what counts. One pump's enough for that? Get it all the way up there? Probably fine, right? It doesn't show how far it travels past. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I hope it's enough. Probably fine, right? Oh, oh. There. God damn it. I hate that it does that. Stop it, I don't want it angled. I don't want it angled 15 degrees backwards. Quit that. Why don't we just lay down the pipeline supports first? It's probably a way better idea. Oh. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh my god. Hell yes. Alright. So, now... River of pipes? Absolutely. So one thing... I think these fluid buffers now. Should I even bother with those? Is that a thing that I should worry about at all? Could be right, or it could be a good idea, right? Oh wait, let me just line up. I'm a fool. Sure, I can just full line that up now. Pipe floor hole. Which I believe was, yeah, right on the line there. Noodle. And then on these, we can do horizontal to vertical. Okay. So now what we can do is we can just pull the next set of pipes down, and that can plug into this thing on the end. And in fact, well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just do this one. Nice, it looks fine, okay. Actually, no, not quite. Well, I guess I could just trim off the ends, though. Yeah, I don't need that. There we go. Is there even any pipe at the end of that? Whatever. Should you snip of old coal power plant inspire your ventures? Feel free, yeah. I mean, I think I've already achieved perfection, to be fair, but yeah, I'll take a look. Nice and easy, and we will go to noodle mode. The noodle. Okay. There we go. I think that is everything. I've already run all the wires down here. I don't think I've actually connected them all the way back up to up there, though. So I could maybe do that. Might be a smart idea. Figure out how to actually do that. Here's your message coming through. Let me take a look. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice looking. What the hell is that? I don't even know if I know what a couple of those things are. Oh shit, I like the architecture. That is very good looking. Yeah, and that last picture there. I like that a lot. Oh my god. Where's the is that, are they not wired up in that? Where's your tangle of wires? Where's the web? You gotta get that in there. Wait, these are... Oh yeah, they are... Okay. I guess they're wired together, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Wires are routed within the arches. Gotcha. Yeah, holy shit. That is a well thought out, very clean build. I feel like a fucking goofball comparing mine to that. Oh shit, I put this in the middle, didn't I? Oops. Making those arches without blueprints. Wait, the work. Why did you do it pre-blueprint? You mad, man. I mean, I guess to be fair, why am I doing so much of this without blueprints? But I guess I kind of have to. Alright. That should all be wired now. So we just need something to kickstart the process. Max consumption, 274. So these are some build tech some seasoned players are familiar with. It's done an update 4. Oh god. Build tech for Satisfactory now. Look, anything more complicated than the Valheim door tech, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I have it in me. Okay, so a bit of a predicament. I need power to start this thing. Door tech was great though. Yeah, the door tech is kind of the greatest tech of all, to be fair. Let's do this. Let's just run a wire all the way back to base and hope and pray that we have enough spare energy on the grid to kickstart this thing. How about that? How about that? Actually, can Mark II Can Mark II, can these go further? Can we stretch farther than Mark I? I don't think they can. Which is a real damn shame, but... oh well. It's gonna require steel to work. Share the secrets once you get there. Alright. I mean, I have steel unlocked, to be fair, but I don't have any production for it set up. So that is probably next on the docket, now that I've got reliable power, or, well, the infrastructure for reliable power, I should say. It's still not been turned on quite yet, but... let's actually check the grid before we commit anything. So I think 270 was the like full possible capacity, or the other, or the full max consumption on the other one, something like that. Let's check real quick. Yeah, 274. Brutal. Okay. Well, let's maybe do... I mean, it's gonna suck, but let's maybe do something like this. Hear me out. So I think right there is where it's the only place the energy actually taps into the rest of the grid. Yeah. So what if we just unhook this? And instead... plug it here. Well, plug it there. Oh, I had to sneeze. Okay. That should be working now. Let's go take a look. I need the thing that lets me ride the power line now. I can ride this line all the way back. All these are pumping water. Looks good. We got Bob keeping an eye on everything. It's paid in one berry nut a week. The average wage. This pipe's not having literally any water is a little concerning. May end up needing more pumps, which really sucks, but... water takes time? Yeah. I'll give it a little bit, but... it's mildly concerning. Oh, I do see a little bit of water in here, I think. Oh, no. 0. Just... he just showed a little bit to trick me. Just to tease me. I mean, this is quite a distance. And I do have pumps for the vertical sections, but... he's not running? No, I just can't push it all the way up. In fact, none of it is getting past the floor things here. Did this, like, mess with the... These floor things mess with the flow there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess when you place those, it bugs out the floor connectors there. Maybe. That or I just cleared what was in those pipes. But yeah, I think that's all I did. I think I just cleared what was in the pipes right above it. Well, shit, can I not use those then? That's really lame if that's the case. Oh, no, yeah, there's water in these now. Yeah, and these ones don't have any. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that one has some. What the hell is happening? This doesn't make any sense. Any more pumps? Maybe. I mean, these can pump up to 20 meters, right? Isn't it something like that? So I figure each one of these is 4 meters tall, is what I built up. So that's like 3, 12. And that's like an extra 2 or 3 on top of that. So that's like, it's roughly 20. Yeah, like, this guy over here is running like crazy. No, I'm gonna wind it down now. Never mind. Let's see, let's go to the pipes up top. And I guess if I need to throw a few more... Oh yeah, there's one pipe there that is... This guy is loaded with water. Yeah, this guy's going crazy. Every drop of water I own is running through this pipe. There's the fluid knot poles. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how literally the furthest connection is getting fluid, but none of the others want to run for some reason. That doesn't make much sense to me, but... See if that did anything. I don't think it did. So those are still showing yellow. It should be that one there. Okay. It should be like the innermost one. Here. Yeah, one pipe is working. What the fuck? Why are you working flawlessly? So little windows on the pipes. These are external flow indicators. They pulse in direction. Ah, okay. Yeah. I see it. I mean, it doesn't even look like... I mean, none of the other pipes are even getting water, really. Oh, that one has some now. Hey, hold on. Slowly but surely. getting a little bit in there. What are these guys doing? These guys are still just... Oh. Oh, that one's got a little bit. Yeah, maybe it just takes, like, even longer than I would have thought. We did have... okay, gotcha. Yeah, so the fact that these other ones aren't even moving means there's nothing flowing. Okay. Even though this has water in it now, which is questionable, but only this side gets to here and there's nothing. Huh? Call a plumber? I'm about to. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, it's pretty much a identical setup, right? I guess this one's straight up, so it has a shorter distance for the pumps to work. I guess maybe that's it. But then I would expect this one over here to be working though. But it seems to be having the same problem as all the others. In fact, it's got no water even right above the pump on the other side of that. What a mysterious game. Add the side pipe pumps a bit higher. So, like, put these, like, here? Like, just scoot it up, you mean? Interact with the pump as a head lift gauge. I do see that, yeah. Recommended max head lift. Current head lift is 8.1. Recommended max is 20. So I'm way under the max, but I don't think it's calculating properly because of this floor thing. I'm almost wondering if I should put it like above this, like, cause I know it's not gonna pull, but like I'm hoping that these will just naturally push it up enough to get to the pump on the other side. Maybe? I don't know. Chargers have a natural 10 meters of head lift. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I might just do that then. Maybe I move the pumps above this. So, I mean, there's still another layer up there, but... I don't suppose that, that combines either, huh? Oop. Like it doesn't become 20 because I've got two next to each other feeding into the same line. Actually, I guess I can get rid of these guys as well then. Cool. So if I shove... I mean, I'm seeing... No, it's on the outside of them. Okay. So... Pump. Say like there. And I'll even like rotate it a little bit. Yeah, let's put it right there. That's evil. I wish I could go straight up and then hook it right there, but I'll manage. Yeah, spits right in. I don't know that it does. I mean, that one's got the shortest distance anyways. Kinda. Okay. So we'll do something like this here. Wire too long. Say it ain't so. Here. Okay. Yeah, they seem like they're pumping good now. Let's go take a look. A little look-see-loo. Oh yeah. Alright, the pumping is a little weak once we get up to here, but it looks like it's slowly gaining. At least on this one. This one here is just struggling. Although to be fair, I guess this isn't going anywhere. This one doesn't have anything connected to it, so it's not going to be flowing. Yeah, so that's fine then. Makes total sense. Cool. Yeah, that seems like it was the problem. Alright, we'll fix it on the other one as well. Uh... And lift to 0? Huh? And lift 0. 18.7. What is happening? Why are they saying head lift 0? like it doesn't recognize the rest of the pipe. Huh? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind on these. I don't know why that's not recognizing that there's a pipe connected. Or maybe it's just not getting water on the other end? Well, these work fine. Yeah, what the hell? One that's not connected to anything seems to be doing alright. Let me like reload my game real quick. Can I just... see if that makes any difference. That feels like a bug. Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Zero head lift. Four years ago. Pipeline pump. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any actual information on that. Interesting. I've got no clue why this is not working. Shit. Oh no. Can I? Is there any chance I get all the way back up there? Not from this side of things, I think. Let's throw down a little ladder to continue to fall off. Is having trouble in the T-junction? Maybe. I mean, it's not even getting, like, it's not even registering any head lift, though, right? I would think that it would still at least be, you know, seeing that. I guess let's try, yeah, let's try. Just getting rid of that and see if it's... Okay, so let's kick back on. Oh, yeah, now it's working. Yeah. Okay, I guess the connection under it just bugged or something? Yeah, these going through the floor connectors just seem to really be the source for all kinds of trouble. I like them, but they keep doing stuff like that. I don't know. That is brutal. Well, I mean, that seems to be at least working for now. Let's check the ones up top. I might have to, like, relay some of those, too. Okay. It's just this one. Which I'm betting if I just tear it up and replace it, it'll be fine. Yeah, because that's got water. That's got water. It seems to be running, though. Or no, it's this one here. Sorry. Yeah, so I bet I have to relay this. Hey, there we go. I don't think I did anything too weird when I was building this, but it seems to just be having problem after problem, but I think we're in the clear now. Yep, it's slowly expanding. It's wiggling a little bit. Yep, expanding and wiggling. And I assume probably good from here. I'll have to double check that they all have water when it comes all the way down the pipe. Water, water, water. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, all the floor connectors over on this side of things seem to be doing totally fine. So, for some reason it was just the ones over there. Yeah, that is slowly building water. That is slowly building. Yep. And yep. This guy's just got turned on, so that'll fill up. Please refer to book in the hub. Is there truly a book in the hub that would help me? Okay. So you can see what the capacity is now. Damn, 1650. At full throttle, at least. I assume there's probably ones that are running out of water a little bit. But, yeah. Second meeting is starting off to work. Godspeed, Vbot. See you in a little bit if you're back, but I'll probably be wrapped up in 30-40 minutes, but if you're back before then, I'll see you. Okay. Nope, I think all this is good. Oh, you know what? It might be the biomass burners that are running out of fuel. Oh, nope. Never mind. Yep, 1650 steady. So, which, I mean, each of these makes 75, which is 16 times 75? 1200. I Ooh, 1200 megawatts. 1.2 gigawatts. If my conversion is correct. Cool. That's like its own self-contained system as well. I love to see it. So, I mean, now we can pretty much fully decommission the biomass burners. There's really no reason to keep them around anymore. And we've basically tripled our power capacity, and I didn't even fully build out all of the stuff that I wanted to build out. There's a whole untapped coal node there. I would say that is not too shabby. It took a little longer than I maybe would have hoped, but I can't be too upset about it, really. Oh right, I forgot I had the whole base off over here. Here we go. Max consumption is 767, which makes sense. But a regular consumption rate should be not really near that. Hydrate from Jeff. I guess I could do a little hydrating. I'm a little thirsty, I suppose. Yeah. Deconstruct my biomass burners, though. Also, how you doing, Jeff? Hope you're having a good morning. Cool. I mean, I got more fucking solid biofuel than I know what to do with. Stop producing that. Throw a personal storage box down, sure. Fill it with biofuel. Delightful. That in there, that in there. Just got home from torture chamber. I mean work. I didn't know you worked as a torturer. A lot of solid dookie fuel. Oh, you bet. I got more dookie than I know what to do with. Insane levels of duke. Levels of duke previously thought impossible. Actually hook the awesome zinc back up, maybe for a little bit. There. Any incomplete stacks can get rammed in there. Which one's my dookie thelioma? Yes, yeah. Yeah, my dad got it in the Dookie mines back in '88. I guess I could turn some of this garbage into stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Turn it into proteins. My chef collapsed in '92 and the Dookie that followed. Yeah, when the Dookie Dam broke. It was true hell. Yeah, quarterly Dookie inspector. Tried to warn them, but all they did was strip the regulations. The Dookie Dam, need to see my therapist. Yeah. Physical therapist. So I can help you tighten up your Dookie Dam. Oh yeah, ticket time. Coupon time. Oh, so many coupons. Alright, I just need 1,000 more for... Could sacrifice one more spitter protein. You can only get ladders with coupons. Ladders can be OP'er in the game. Oh yeah, I've been picking those up. Yeah, I got them right here, baby. In your hole. Climb to space. Actually, I kind of want to. Hold on. Alright, we're going to space. We're gonna see what's really up here. Don't know the height limit in this game. We're about to find out. I imagine it doesn't let you get, like, all the way to the payload up here. Pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's already much higher than I would have thought. I'll tell you that. Also, epilepsy warning. A light in the bottom of the screen. Oops. Oh, I think that's it. Oh wait, nope, just kidding. I'm not gonna look down until I reach the definitive cap. We're getting way closer to this than I thought. Am I just gonna, like, die up here? Am I just gonna hit a cap and fucking perish? I need deliveries with the space needle. I just need tape to climb the ladder. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh. Actually, I think I'm just too close to the space elevator. I think I can keep going up. I don't even think that's the cap. Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. I mean, that is kind of insane. I don't know what I expected, but it was not that. I don't even think I can take that ladder off either. That last ladder is cursed. Oh no. There's just gonna be a floating bit of ladder here. Can I dismantle filter ladder? Oh no. Oh no. I can't get rid of that now. That sucks. 26 full-length ladders. 27, really. Well, you know, I can't even see the ladder up there, so it's fine. I don't want to move the space elevator just to get rid of a single ladder. Other island DLC incoming? Other island. Is that an actual thing? Also, we're gonna try again. I'm gonna try again in a spot that's not right next to the space elevator. Because apparently you can just stand on that. Which makes me wonder, if you start to launch it, and you're on it when it launches, you can go up there, look like a holiday island in the distance. Oh, I see. I mean, it could just be part of the world, right? The world's quite large. Could actually be reachable. This is the new form of travel. You climb all the way up and then you parachute to wherever you want to go. The new secret form of travel. This is so fucking dumb. It's like human surfboarding with extra steps. Yeah, a lot of extra steps. Several thousand to be precise. This is an effective use of time, though, I think. I was gonna maybe look at setting up steel production, but I just climbed outer space instead. Alright, so that definitely was not the cap. And I indeed was just too close to the space elevator. So, can we reach the fucking project up here? Production halted by science experiment. Yeah. That is my standard. Oh. I'm out of iron rods. I ran out of rods before we found the cap. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's like all stuff you can reach, right? Oh, no, I don't know about that over there, but a lot of it is. Oh, let's see if we can land on top of the space elevator. Top of the payload. I don't know if it's gonna have like an invisible barrier. Oh, yeah. That's so cursed. I hate that. Oh my god. I mean, you can see the cool coal factory I just set up down there. That's pretty nice, I guess. This fucking ritual spire we got over there. What is that? Look how evil that is. I mean, I could parachute to that even. But I want to see how high this can go first. There's still space. But I'm doing like the noodle arms too. Alright. We need more rods. It's for science. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but hopefully it's not more than that. I guess I could just take the whole box, but that feels excessive. So how are we doing on tickets? Yeah, I'm 14. Not bad. Alright, time for the long climb. This is awful. Surely someone has tried this before. There's gotta be like an achievement for it or something. Climb to space achievement. New Hypertube platform confirmed. Yeah, can I get a launch system up here? Of some kind? It's like keeping me in check too, because every time I'm like, okay, yeah, it's probably not much ladder left, right? I can, I'm climbed for like a minute now, but I know we're higher than that. We're higher than the payload for the space elevator. So I'm like, no, there's still time. There's still plenty of distance to go. Alright, we got 2,000 rods to work with. That's a lot of rods. Oh my god. This is the new fix-it orbital ladder. For science. Hail science. Yeah, I mean, these are the questions we need answered, I think. I'm really just expecting I'll just keep climbing until such a point that it just decides to kill me. This also does kind of give me ideas for building a literal, like, gargantuan skyscraper of a base. Which actually kind of begs the question, if you build a base that's this tall, and then you put the space elevator on top of it, what happens? I need answers. Exactly. This shit's gonna keep me up. Like the 8th, 9th, and 10th wonders of the world. Does it just put the payload higher if it's all the way up here? Is this even a reachable structure up here? Kind of looks like it's getting closer. Maybe that's just my eyes playing tricks on me. You could just really keep going. Wow. I did not think you could go this high at all. Can't wait for you to look back down. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going until it stops me or I run out of rods. So it's gonna be a minute, but kind of giving me some like existential dread. Also, yeah, it's not getting closer. It's either not getting closer or it's so unfathomably large that I can't tell. So this is like skybox. So you can probably just go as high as you want, I assume. There's probably no hard limit, right? Like, you ever see that movie? What was it? It's like with Tom Hanks. And it's they're like sucking the water off the earth. Oblivion, I think. And they're living in these these like houses at the top of a fucking twig, like a mile in the sky above the clouds. Should build one of those. You gotta climb for 45 minutes to get to it. If you can hold the W key that long, you can just come in. What's on the side here? Needle is you keep passing the notch of the needle. Yeah, no, I mean I'm getting higher for sure. There is vertical distance being covered here. I don't think I'm getting closer to the actual like structure up there. I think that is like skybox and just unreachable. But then again, I guess if I'm making distance on the needle, then it has to lead to something, right? I can't just go on forever. Oh! Reach the maximum world height. I got an achievement for it. Okay. Let's go back down. So this is about it. Right here. You can go maybe like 10 feet further. There's like unloaded map chunks. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. It honestly doesn't look that much different. Yeah, well, actually, no, kind of. Definitely smaller. I was here. Fuck yeah. Man, the world looks fucking weird from up here. It looks so tiny. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to find some quartz. Give it a minute. Is it even gonna ping anything from all the way up here? Ain't no way. I mean, map doesn't even like, you know. Like if I'm looking at that there, that's here on the map. Oh. 2,000 meters. So this is really only like 14 or 1,500 meters up, something like that. My legs. Damn, that's where we were. So more than double the height from the payload. Platform from the needle so far, yeah. Holy shit. That's awesome. I gotta wonder, you can't like get to that island, I bet. Which is sad. Although, I could jump along this like string. Maybe. Wild. Look, there's the flying manta thing. It looks so tiny. That's awesome. Alright, well, I guess I'll just, I mean, it feels like a waste to come up here and do nothing with it, right? I'm just gonna go to this little evil altar here. I don't want to travel out too far to places I haven't been before, but... Holy shit. Then they drop a wrench from that where it would just cause craters. Yeah. Oh, could you imagine if that was actually in the game? You just haul up like a fucking stone or something, bunch of limestone, drop it from low orbit. All right. I could go like refill my water as I fall. Shit's gonna take forever. Oh my god. You can't even see the ladder from here either. Shit's gone. Hey, there's a crashed ship there. Oh, it's Sam. I kind of needed this actually. Nice. And we got some slug too. Some slussy. Ma'am. Oh shit. I meant to mute myself, sorry. Ugh. And it's pure? Yeah, it sure is. In fact, maybe I just go ahead and tap this. My coal is right there. I mean, it's not that far.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
Oh, that forest looks awesome. I think I'll parachute over to that wrecked ship there just to see. But I think we're definitely gonna take this over. It's kind of in a fucking cool spot too. Alright, what do we got here? SAM analysis. SAM reanimation.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Seems nice.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
I believe it, yeah. I got some ugly ass bones. Alright. Well, I don't actually have enough plates to take this down in one belt, so, how embarrassing. I don't guess there's anything else I can really do with what I have right now, but... Let's actually do foundation. surface is too uneven. Uneven my balls, man. There's gotta be a spot in there somewhere. Oh. I mean, I could just make it ugly, but I don't want to do that. Come on, you know there's a spot in there. Let me have it. I can stick it there. Jeez. Build another foundation? Yeah, I could. I could just do foundations, but I was trying to just do it on the landscape. Alright, fine. Actually, I can snap it too. I really should have aligned all of this with this, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's like the world snap. Logistics. Give me a floor hole. Alright. Then, let's also okay. That's not what I want to do at all. Just let me slap it on the side. There we go. And parachute over to this thing. Let's actually maybe do a jump first. Ugh. Oh. Hello. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, you're irradiated. Never mind. Just kidding. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Slider seems so pathetic. Going to the monstrosity that I was just building and climbing. Cool. Sort of wish I had just the tiniest amount of biofuel. Okay. Get this fucker out of here. There we go. Oh, beautiful. What are you doing, step conveyor? do like how I pretty much just went fucking straight up with the power lines there. It works for me. Alright. So, I don't know if there's anything else worth paying attention to over here. Pure limestone? Kinda cool. Do I need it? Not really. That looks like fucking dog dookie. Hold on. I can do better than that. Alright, I don't love it, but that's fine. Okay. So I guess let's run, this is really not that far, I think. No, okay. Could be better. Let's just do it anyways. Straight through the jungle. This radioactive alien material. Just as Christ intended. Think of the profit margins. That dookie, now you needed it. Stonks. Big alien metal stonks. I don't even know what I need this shit for either. I assume it's really cool because it's, I very rarely see it and it's got its own fucking tree in the MAM. But it could be the most worthless material in existence. I literally have no idea. Could deconstruct things into farts or something, and I wouldn't know. It's worth it 100%? Alright. You say so. Hurry up. Oh. The fucking parachute double jump goes crazy. They said it couldn't be done. Actually, what? Oh. New, fucking, literally new parachute tech. That's awesome. You can jump slightly higher. You deploy your parachute. Pretty sure that's how they did it in World War II as well. Alright, the fact this is running through the grass is, I mean, that makes it safer. Man, it would have been really great if I didn't have that fucking coming out sideways. Ah, shit. Unauthorized hostility? Who could do that? Can this motherfucker get out of the way? I wanna... Oh, I thought that was an alien. Oops. I think it's time for rest. I thought this was one of those fucking four-legged freaks wandering around, but no. So I've gotten a notification. One sec. Aw. Got a cat pick. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. I think I already mentioned it to you, Jeff. I was gonna mention we had cats now, but I think we had that conversation already. Just like tap this in there, for example. And now we're gonna get fat Sam loads all over my face and chin. Do I really need this stuff in like this quantity though? A pure deposit? Means you get good stuff faster. I guess so. You can make a fair point, a compelling point. Reanimated Sam. Reanimated Samuel. Oh, I just ran out of plates. How embarrassing. When you run out of iron plates at the engineering convention. Cringe. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait for that all to flow in. That was pretty... gotta fix this fucking Ogo ass connection here. There we go. Slightly better. And then I guess we can just, you know, shove this into a box or something. Just some incredibly volatile alien matter. Stored in a cardboard box. I mean, if it gives me anything that's half as good as these Blade Runners, 100% worth it. Let's deposit some. That's pretty much it. I'll turn these slugs into cores. Why not? Or shards, rather. Okay. I mean, I guess if I've run a line for Sam, I should probably run a line for Quartz at some point. I guess that makes sense. Yum. Lethal. Oh, Siri, welcome back. I saw I saw the cat pic. What's happened? A lot of things. I found volatile alien matter, strange alien matter, also known as SAM, which I'm now turning into a liquid grape flavored slush. So that's been pretty cool. Had a massive science experiment with pure SAM node. That is true. There was a science experiment that happened. I tried to build a ladder to orbit, and you can go pretty high. I'll say that. You can go about twice as high as that payload right there. So about like there, somewhere. So I jumped off of that, parachuted down, landed on that spire, and then found that pure SAM deposit. Sam doesn't deserve to be turned to slush. Sam absolutely deserves to be turned to slush. Sam will be slushed. It has no say in the matter. I'm just waiting for it to actually flow down this thing. Because I connected the power up, but this is a really long conveyor. But I don't even know what I get for doing this yet, so... I hope it's really cool, because Sam looks pretty cool. Take a little sippy of the forbidden slush. I mean, apparently, according to the computer, it says that when it's activated, it needs to be contained, otherwise it starts deconstructing things at a molecular level. So, you know, that's why I'm reanimating it, so that it can deconstruct me. Don't slurp Sam. Sam must be slurped. I'm sorry, somebody's got to do it. The slurping will continue until morale improves. We have 30 slurpable Sam. Let's see if I can actually research anything. Oh, no, I need fucking steel pipes before I can do anything with that. Lame. Although this only takes... Oh no. Takes SAM fluctuator. The fuck is a SAM fluctuator? What does it even mean? It's not a real thing. Not convinced. Alright, well, I guess we'll just sit on all this reanimated SAM for a while. Letting you slide around in this game is so satisfying. Yeah, it is incredibly satisfying. Especially if you have like a really long slope to slide down. Oh my god. Pet the lizard doggo. Pet it. Alright. So I think I need to... start steel. But I am kind of like running over for time. But first he slurped Sam and now he touched the doggo. Can I pet that dog? God, that kid is... that kid is delightful. They don't care that it's not a dog. Just let them pet it. Please. Alright, is there any unmolested irons here? Potentially. Undiddled. No. The answer is no. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure there's some iron over by the edge over there. Oops. Oh, don't say that. What? That is an apt descriptor. Why are these guys... Hold on, why are you not running all the time? You should be running literally every second of every day. I don't know why you're not doing that. Just pretend I didn't see that and that it's fine. Boing. Boing. Slug detected. Grasping slug. Slug detected. Grasping slug. Can you be friends with the monsters? No. Not as far as I'm aware, at least. Maybe I'm wrong in that assumption, but I don't think there's any way to befriend the monsters. Well, sure, that'll work. Fuck! Well, I mean, why would you want to befriend them when you can exploit them, right? And you can take all their giblets after you kill them, and then use those giblets for science. Am I right? Alright, so we've got a pure coal here. Oh, hey, a sloop! Put the sloop in the bag.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Well, I gotta continue exposing myself, guys. It's required. You all heard it. Wait, I don't have any copper sheets on me, for real? What happened to my sheets? Son of a bitch. Oh, I'll have to come back for that. Just got boinked. I suppose so. I could be a little boinked. Yeah, they sort of just like bonk you out of the way when they hit you. That's why you shoot them with rebar. To teach them a lesson. Eh? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't want to take any chances. Alright. Free slug. There's another slug there. What was I here for again? No, steel. That's right. I'm gonna do the steel in a minute. I just gotta get slugs. Slug. Exactly. Well, the slugs let you make power shards through the latent energy that they've slugged up through their lives. And those power shards make it so you can increase production on literally any machine. Slug. Oh. Eat slugs. You stick a straw into the slug and make slurping sounds. Oh god, I wish. That's how you get the Sam slurry. The Sam slush. Straight from the slug sack. Alright. Also, welcome back, V-Butt. Which slug is your fave? Definitely the purple slugs. Not just because they're the rarest and they give you the most shards, but also I just like purple. Purple's my favorite color, so. Like a nice like, kind of regal, royal purple. Really just, oof, does it for me. Alright, so this is impure here. Slap a foundry down. Just take a quick little looky-loo. Seal 45 per minute for both. Okay. Well, I mean, it makes 120 per minute as a pure deposit, so obviously it's got to give me a value that is not. Okay. Well, I guess to be fair, yeah, I could do. There's enough iron here, I think, to sustain this. These two are impure, but there's more. These two normals here. Yeah, normal there. Hi. Normal there. Okay. Okay, so just these two normals could do it, actually. So... Let me think. Aw, Siri, thank you for the gifted sub. Viewbot's part of the collective, the gang, the something or other, whatever I call my subscribers. Hello. Thank you for supporting Slug Slurry Provider. Yeah, that's what they call me in the streets. Slug Slurry Provider. Alternatively, the Slurmeister. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Scratch that one. Hold on. Fuck's sake. No, I didn't say anything. No, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Nothing was said. I think you guys are hearing stuff. That's weird. Oh, I'm calling people names. Oh no. I've been exposed. Oh shit. Not like this. Can I line this up? Oh god. You know, sometimes people say things without thinking about it, you know. And that's okay. Totally normal human thing to do. Get him! Get the Twitch police on me. Oh no. Please, anything but that. Can I do like a little something here? Maybe like one of these? That Twitch popo. They're already at my door. They're already on their way. They've been trying to get me for years, and now I finally slipped. Open up. FBI, open up. I need to add that as a sound redemption as well. I need the Palpatine do it, and they need that. Alright. Oh. That really did it for me, I'm gonna be honest. The FBI open up. It's a bit sounder name for subs only. Oh yeah. I really need to go back through and like, redo some of my redeems and stuff. I totally neglect it. It's awful. Here, let me copy that, damn it. Alright, it's a little cheesy, whatever. The sounds like fucking deep fried. Screams at me. Yeah. That's pretty good. Deep fried. Add no sounds to channel because sudden loud sounds are not comfy. Yeah, that's fair as well. I don't know that I could do anything that was like really over the top. Like anything to scream or just the eardrum burster. My foundry back. There we go. Throw down a crafting bench here. Oh god, I don't even have enough to make. Well, whatever. He said loud sounds. Sure is funny. And I love money. Understandable. Sorry, stretching. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I think my body just exploded. It was like twisting and contorting in place for a minute. Oh. Oh. Don't laugh. Why you gotta do that? Also, Jeff sneaking in the hydrate redeem as well. It didn't even like come through. It got laughed out. You're old. Brutal. Scathing. I was gonna try to put these on a foundation, but I'm just gonna say fuck it. Actually, do I have enough? Oh, I do. Same with my little body. I'm just imagining like a old it's like a really fucking decrepit just bad boys down here. One thing that at a clown university, be resistant to sudden laughter, even skipping your classes. It's been years since I practiced. Bozo the Clown. It's been years since I heard that name. Alright. Hydrate redeem fulfilled. Steal. And copy. Paste and paste. He's pretending to take a draw from a cig, yeah. Well, I'm imagining it's like like a middle-aged like clown, but he's in like his makeup's all fucked. His wig's like it's gotten like sun baked and lost like 90% of its color. He's like the wrinkliest man from smoking like a pack a day. They just keep pulling him back in for one last job. Clown lore runs deep. I think of my terrible clown drawings in Gardic. There you go. You get it. drawings are fine. Better than any of my drawings, to be fair. Okay. So now we're gonna do a splitter. Oh no. Oh no. The setup gives me anxiety. Me too. Me too. I don't like to look at what I'm building because I hate it. But what about it specifically? I mean, trust me, none of it's good, but... if you had to give one piece of feedback to the to the setup, what would it be? Yes. Fair. That does truly encapsulate the issue, I think. Are you telling me this gives you anxiety? This, oh shit, hold on, sorry. This beautiful setup here. You should watch some Josh sets here. Yeah, you really should. That guy's a terror. Pretty sure he's still being hunted for his crimes. But... oh, can I stick a power line up there? That's fucking gross. Oh. There's a slug there. Wire's too long. Can I just... oh, no, I can't. That's a great slide. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's part of the reason I built it, but also because it was actually necessary. Okay, cool. Try to slide up. Alright, so we'll come out of the foundries, and I mean, getting it back is going to be an absolute nightmare, but I can just sort of something like that. Great. There we go. In fact, I guess I can... hold on. So I throw down like a constructor. Hear me out. Let me cook. What can I make out of steel? Maybe I just make it into stuff. Yeah, like look at this. 60 per minute. 15 steel beams. Or like... steel pipes. 30 per minute. 20 steel pipes. What about, say... oh, that's all I can make. Okay. But what about an assembler? Oh, shit, I need so many plates for that. Never mind. Alright. Guess we could just do... we could do one steel. Yeah, one steel beam, 2 steel pipes. Oh, we could go, like, full cursed and move it all back on the same belt, too. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I have a devious plan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So let's say we merge here. We split from here. Let me merge here. Constructor there. Steel beam. Splitter, right? Hold on. This close to losing your cooking privileges. They should have been taken away a long time ago. It's too late. It's far too late. And now you get to reap the rewards. The disgusting, disgusting rewards. I don't know if I need this many steel pipes, but we're gonna have 40 steel pipes a minute. And 15 beams a minute. Alright, now here's where it gets nasty. You ready? Look, even the thing, even the merger was quivering at what's about to happen. There you go, one belt. It's less than 60 items per minute. We pull this all the way back, and then we just smart split it, right? No problem. Oh, there's so many slugs. I forgot. Get this bad boy wired up. Let's take a little look-see. Get out of here, Bob. You get out of here too, other Bob. Okay, fully saturates, splits 3 ways. Should have coal coming up on these 2 belts. Yeah. Alright, I guess we can keep running this belt while we wait. Ooh. This is like genuinely a forbidden technique, I think. I guess I gotta pull it actually under these belts. I do that. I've seen nothing yet. There's some cursed compact blocks of processing that you can plant. What does that mean? You've already got me so excited. Maybe I should have rotated that slightly differently. What the fuck? Did I put that backwards? Oh, I did. Oops. There. Blueprint stuff. Alright, well, I look forward to it. I look forward to the chaos. Alright. Smart splitter. So we need more plates. Oh god, I got so many. That's so nice. Being able to let stuff just run and run and run is a godsend. We also need these AI doodads. The hell are they? AI limiter. Oh right, copper sheets. I forgot. Okay. Alright. Missing materials. Oh. I was getting low on iron plates. I just forgot. Also, how are we doing on reanimated Sam? Yeah, getting there. First, you have to slurry Sam. And then you can reanimate him. So, smart split. So center output is going to be steel beams. Left output is going to be steel pipes. Right output will be nothing. Really pleased with how stupid that is. I gotta see this shit moving down the belt. Hold on. Show me my work. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it in the distance. Ominously. Oh, yes. Yes. Honestly, I thought I'd feel worse about it, but okay, it is kind of bad. Get the sushi belt design going on. Wonderful. Yeah. Right, well, that's some very, very basic steel done. I should probably expand that at some point or another, but as it stands right now, I'm just happy to have that done. Oh, yeah, let's also go check on... I mean, for one thing, let's dump a little crap in here. Okay. Get some coupons. Oh boy, shopping time. Alright. What can we get here? Management. Well, power outlets Mark II. Sure. Organization. We do some lights, I guess. Kind of unnecessary. Concrete. Yes, sir. Actually, is asphalt better? Or does it, like, look better? Can't really tell. It's probably fine. Concrete wall material. Most certainly. Different shapes of foundations. That's pretty much all I can get. Guess I could get stairs, but... so many more things that I want. It's also expensive. Let's get the mug as well.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Sounds good to me. Alright, now that I have this coffee cup, I want to see if I can actually use it in this little thing, because I know there's a coffee machine here. I must find out. No. No, we can't. What a scam. Give me coffee. Golden fix-it gun? Yeah, give my sloop back. Why are my things not here yet? Slowly getting here. Okay, great. Slowly, very slowly. Max consumption is already 874. Jeez Louise. Can we actually do anything else here? I guess I could... Might as well do this, right? Some more modular frames.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Oh yeah, Viewbot. I guess you weren't here when I did it. I built a ladder. I built a ladder going to space. And then I used it to parachute onto that. And I got Sam. I got Sam Slurry. So there was a pure Sam deposit up there. So now we've got that coming in steady supply. I don't know what it means or it does, but it's coming down the pipes. You're Supreme. I don't know the reference, so you have to help me out. Oh. Minus 10 rep points. I'm sorry, please, please. I need those. I need those rep points. Oh my god. There's a cat in the back of my chair. Hi. Yes, hello. Oh. Hello. Do you want to speak to the people? Hmm? Or are you just gonna purr in my ear? Hi. Oh my god, he's like tickling my neck with his whiskers. Don't climb under the microphone, please. Oh my god. Why? Why? What do you gain from this? Stop. Okay, hold on. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, just run away, fine. It's Metal Gear Solid 3 reference. Long Snake is climbing an excessively long ladder. I see. I mean, that feels oddly specific and appropriate. Because it goes a long ways. I don't know if you've ever made a ladder that is like this in this game, but it's like twice as high as the payload for the space elevator. Roughly. Probably more. It's a Kushima moment. I believe it. That guy's nothing but moments, I think. I can't help myself. I just gotta grab. Give me the pipes. Give me the pipes. Please. Hit 100 SAM. 100 freshly squeezed SAM juice. SAM fluctuator.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Oh, sure, that sounds
Shift
awesome.
solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, and mind and melody.
And I get the evil dissonant whispers in my ear as well. Say no more. Hi. I don't know if you guys heard the cat meow. As soon as I said evil dissonant whispers in my ear, he decided to chime in. Yeah, you are evil, aren't you? Mm. Alright, let's see what it takes to actually make these things. Hey, buddy. Hello. Is any link to watch later? Yeah, do it. I'll have to take a peep. Also, wait, can you not make these in... Can you make these in an assembler? Reverse. Oh, hey, why don't you curl up behind me? Go on. You're just gonna stand there and rub on me? Like a little weirdo? Wow, okay, so you have to, like, handcraft these at the moment. I take 3 items. Yeah, because I know the assembler does 2, but... I don't know if you ever get the ability to do 3. I would assume so, but... You don't have a machine to make plus 2 item recipes. Yeah, 2 plus item. Handcraft it is. Ooh, what should I research first? Oh, no, you got the long one. Tan. Tan. How could you do it? Also, how you doing, man? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Hope you're doing all right over there. I also have Dimensional Depot completed. Ooh, what'd I get? What'd I get?
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
Whoa.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Well, that seems reasonable. So, can you just store infinite amounts of stuff in there? That's terrifying. The potential for that. Oh my god. Hi. Hey, Flash. Why? Why are you so chatty? You're just sitting there looking at me. It's offline for a while. No worries. Everybody's got their own stuff to do, but I just like to check in. Glad to hear you're doing well though. So you can only upload 1 full stack of any item. Okay. Wait, so like so I could do a stack of, say, rods and a stack of plates, or I can only do one or the other. Just to clarify.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed.
Do
Fixit has identified 2 development
Any item?
tracks
Okay.
requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Enables uploading from inventory? Upload speed 50%. Stack increased by 1. Cool. Okay, so... Whoa. I mean... Whoa. That's a fucking trip. The amount of power I've just unlocked. I only need one of these, right? I'm gonna throw one of these down. Gotta go? Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Items here to upload. Upload rate 15 per minute. Okay. So if I say like... Okay. And then... Ah. Now open inventory. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh, shit. Play for a few months. It's right now very F with life. I get you. Well, take your time, man. And if you need to reach out or chat or anything, feel free. We're always here for you. So, but do what you got to do. Hang in there. And we'll be here when you get back. It's 1.0 content. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, light flash. Just wandering around. You seem lonely, huh? Oh, poor buddy. Here, come on. You grow up with me. Come on. Yeah, do take care of yourself, Dan. If nothing else, you know? Oh man, so there's got to be some logistical method for making sure that you always have like a stack of everything in here. I guess maybe that's just having a bunch of these damn things, like one for each item, but that seems like a pain in the ass. I'll be honest. Have a good day, both of you. You have a good day too, man. I'm trying to think. I mean, if it's full, it's just, does it take it and just sits there? I have so many questions. I'm just gonna have to wait and find out, I think. God, that's so cool. All right. That makes things a lot easier too, because if I go in here and I actually, well, I got another question. Are these sits there forever menacingly? Thank goodness. I mean, if these things take Mercer spheres, are there only so many of these things in the world? I assume so, yeah. Like there's a hard limit on Mercer spheres. About 300 or so. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought there was gonna be a problem with that, but stop it. What? Like that. tearing up the missus stuff. Map is quite large. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't think there'd be 300, but I mean that's good to know then. So yeah. So there's more than enough for you to do literally anything you would need to do. Is what I'm hearing. Because even going down like these full trees eats up like what, probably 40 thereabouts. 40 to like 60 or 80, something like that. How little on the map you've been to. To be fair, can I actually like... Oh no, you can't scroll forever, can you? I thought you could. Oh, interesting. Holy shit. Oh god, I'm lost. Okay. I assume there's a hell of a lot more to it. Jeez, my brain is just kind of going nuts at the moment. All right, is there anything else we can research or do just immediately while we're here? Oh, stackable pipeline support. That's where they were. Shit. Okay. Conveyor belt 3 industrial storage containers. All big things. Advanced steel production. Oh, that's a big one, which I can actually do right now, I think. Yeah, shit, I can do that right now. More modular frames. More rotors. Might auto feed some of the rotors into the sink, but maybe if it gets full, we'll consider it.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
So inspirational. Alright, give me just a second. The cat brought its ball over, and then I threw it, and it did not watch the ball. And now it's just staring at me, wondering when I'm going to throw the ball that I no longer have. Oh, just a sec. I need to tie a string around that thing. Okay. I mean, I think what we've done so far has been pretty darn good. I'm just gonna make a couple more of these. Let me just hold on, just a few more, and I'll be done. Goofy ass cat. He didn't even bring his ball back. Oh. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, that's so nice. I can't even describe how nice that is. Oh my god. I gotta find so many more of these goddamn spheres. Wait, I can see them on the object scanner now, can't I? Yeah. Oh, that's delightful. Okay, we're gonna have to be hunting for those next time I play. I guess the thing's gonna take too long to return. There's so many things I still want to do, so I'm just like delaying, delaying wrapping up. How much does reanimated Sam give? Oh shit, fair bit. What about versus like rotors, for example? Seems to be about on par with rotors. Which is kind of crazy because I feel like it's significantly easier to make. In literally every aspect. I do have one question with the Mercer sphere thing though. Does that... Can you like pull from that? Like can you put like a depositor down or something? I assume not. That'd be crazy. Alright. I'm gonna go and wrap up then. It's just meowing at my feet. And I think I've done just about everything I can feasibly do in a shortish time span. You can take it from your inventory only. You can't automate it bellas between two. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if there was a way to just instant transport things from one place to another, but I guess that would invalidate a lot of the game, to be fair. But good to know. Anyways, I'm gonna go and wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Viewbot, I appreciate you hanging around and giving me all the tips and stuff. It's always good. Always good to interact. Tan, I don't know if you're still lurking here, but appreciate you as well, man. Hope your stuff clears up soon and, you know, having a little bit clearer schedule to work with. Siri, appreciate you. Luna for the raid as well earlier. I don't think anybody's still hanging around from that, but if they are, thanks so much. But I will catch you guys tomorrow night. So I'm really enjoying Satisfactory. It's pulled me back into streaming. So quite happy with that.